Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to me playing Millennia. The game that we have all been waiting for ever since they made the announcement of it back in the day. The game that no one asked for. No one realised that they needed this game. But since they announced it, boy have we been ridiculously hyped. The most hype we've ever seen. I don't know where I'm going with this intro. It's neither overhyped or underhyped. It just pretty much is what it is, really. It's just... I am very neutral in this game. I'm not hyped, but I'm also not against it. You know, it's really medium on the scale here. But I'm streaming it. I'm playing it. I just thought, really the thing that spurred me to stream this, and I've got a good introduction there you can read on the screen, which runs things down. It's just... I wanted to bring some nice variety stream over to YouTube because I've been struggling, you know, the Twitch thing happened and I was wondering, how can I bring some variety content to the YouTube, or should I just make it Vic 2? This is a good thing. This is a good way to bring some variety over, I think, and that's really why I want to play it and stream it. But we have history with this game which I give a rundown of. So, hello everyone in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And before we go any further, I'd just like to say, channel members, bring out your salute emotes, and everyone else give an F in the chat for Sid Meier. Because this game is the Civ killer. And Sid Meier, upon learning of this game's announcement, well, we all know what happened. I don't even know what to talk about it. It's gruesome. But that guy in the chat asks, so was this game a flop? Give it a chance, we don't know yet, right? It just released about 40 minutes ago, okay? I'll tell you all about this and stuff, but this is it's only just come out now. So this is Millenia. This was announced, I can't even remember, but at some point last year, it was announced by Paradox. And now you can go and watch my edit of the thingy. You can watch my edit of our reaction stream to it. But to give you a brief overview, Paradox set up this really hyped announcement trailer, right? And we were thinking, is this a new Paradox game? Are they announcing something? Because it looked big. They were hyping it up, basing it on all their existing franchises. But then information came out, and then ultimately it was this, which is, it's a company called CPrompt Games, Paradox is publishing, and this company actually has a lot of old strategy game people in it, legends, you could say, people behind like StarCraft, Warcraft 3, old things. So I actually thought when I saw that, okay, it's not actually Paradox developing it, and it's some old classic guys, might actually be good or something. But that stream was so funny, yeah. I mean, probably the single funniest discussion stream Pachuca and I have done. And I made an edit of it and put it on the Spudifice. But it's linked in the description if you want to watch that at some point, because it is funny. It's the origin of Slop, basically. The Slop meme on this channel. And I can't believe it. Here we are, after all these months, the game has finally come out and I'm about to play it. Of course it already has a list of DLCs. Oh dear. Well, we'll see. Age of Bioremorse. We'll see, we'll see. I'm playing it. I just bought the game. This isn't sponsored, this isn't early access. The game came out and I bought it after it came out. I saw the IGN review as well, gave it a 5 out of 10. I posted the IGN review on Twitter a bit, you know, going, oh no, but I don't care for an IGN review. If IGN gives something a bad review, that could actually be a sign that it's good, right? IGN gave Victoria 3 good reviews. We all remember that shit. So, I don't take the IGN review seriously, but it's kind of still funny. Just to show it, I guess. They gave it 5. And it was the same reviewer of IGN who did this, as did Victoria 3 and everything else. I'm dying laughing. What is this screenshot of the combat on Steam? Right, just you wait. Everyone, just wait. I'm still doing an intro here, right? It'll take some time just to ease you in, but trust me, just you wait until we get in game and we can see the combat. It is hilarious. And it goes to one of the things you could say is possibly a negative point about this game, which is it looks bad. Graphically, it's bad. And just the style of it, the art style and all these choices are not good. But that doesn't mean it's bad if it's a good, interesting game with interesting mechanics that bring something new to the 4X table, right? So it's funny to laugh at the graphics, and we'll definitely have a laugh at the battle view, but that doesn't write off the game, right? I'm here, just want to say, you know, I'm not sponsored, of course, but and I've said that, but that also doesn't mean that I'm automatically a hater of anything Paradox related. I'm going into this, as I did with the demo. I've already played the demo, remember? I'm going into this with an open mind. I'll take things as they come, just experience it. Don't expect any detailed review from me. I'm just here to have fun, really. Laugh at the slop, laugh at the graphics, but also see what the game has to offer. And all that sort of thing, right? Just, I don't have any big expectations, right? We'll just take it as it comes, like I say. So that's that. And, you know, it's a 4X game, published by Paradox, developed by a small company that they've taken on board. And I was always confused, like, why are Paradox trying to go into this market and all that, you know? Paradox sort of aggressively lashing into other genres, subgenres of strategy and stuff, while they're failing to do their own. Kind of interesting. But we talked a lot about that when they announced it, so... Yeah, welcome everyone. Super chats and memberships, of course, are very welcome. Join the channel membership today and you can get your emotes, as well as generally supporting the channel. I'll always appreciate it. And of course, this is a stream with just me and you chat, so I'm going to obviously talk to chat a lot and respond to chat and answer super chats and whatnot as they come in and all that, instead of the more focused multiplayer Victoria 2 streams that we do on Sunday. And by the way, the Victoria 2 streams on Sundays, it's going to be postponed this upcoming Sunday because of Easter. So the next session, unfortunately, is going to be the 7th of April. I do apologise for that. It's unfortunate that we have to take a break from that fantastic, interesting campaign, because I'm really itching to get back in. But, you know, if we give them an extra week, that might give them a chance to work out the problems with the bloody economy, because we are unearthing some economic problems in that campaign. But maybe I'll talk more about that another time. Jacob, for $5, thank you very much, says, it's good that they added an undo button. They need to use it in the whole game. Yeah, I noticed that in the demo. Yeah, it's an interesting addition, an undo button. I thought it might also be a bit abusable, you know. He's not risen yet, chat. He's rising next week, when I won't be playing Victoria 2. Anyway, shall we start thinking about getting into this and getting this stupid intro text off the screen?
They need to use it on the whole game.
Lowering the size of the chat a bit. I'll determine where to put the chat and where to put my Discord voice based on the UI of the game, which I can't remember. So, by the way, also on the main menu here, the game just released today. Look at this multiplayer options, right? So the multiplayer option right now is Cloud Hot Seat. Simultaneous multiplayer, i.e. playing at the same time, is not here yet. What exactly is Cloud Hot Seat, chat? Does anyone know exactly what that means? I'm not too sure. Steam page is already mostly negative. Jesus Christ. Sending the save. Oh god. So multiplayer is dead on arrival. They'll add it later. So is this another case of Paradox forcing out a release before it's ready? We'll see. Let me just go to the Steam page. Right, mostly negative. But look, give it a chance, right? It's only had 11 reviews, okay? 36% of 11 reviews so far. Here we are looking at the reviews, and I've got the game open, ready to play in the background, but... what are they saying? Look, there's positive reviews. 26th of March, that's today. The UI and graphics are not great, blah blah blah. This one's arguing against the negative reviews. This one says mid 2044, game does not have normal online play. Yeah, that's the multiplayer. This person received the product for free, so would we take their opinion? Wow, just wow. The graphics of 2004. in 2024 while being on max setting? Did you ever want to play a blend mobile game-like combat system? Okay. The minimum system requirements form, I saw people comment on that. This game is recommended at 16 gigabytes of RAM with a 1060. With Intel i7 9700K processor, which is my old processor, my old PC. So the game has pretty high system requirements and recommended, despite having really, really bad graphics. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's unfair to... I will side with the positive people on this one. It's too early to give it a review. What were the actual times played in any of these reviews? What were the time played? How much did these people play it? 0.5 hours? How have people even played it this long already? I guess this person could have played it for about... It did come out about an hour ago. This one, though, after having played it for 10 minutes, I can say... Anyway, sorry to bore you with reviews. This is actually... This isn't the discussion stream, ladies and gentlemen. This is actually a stream where I play it. Obviously, I'll read chat as much as I can, but I do have to point out that YouTube chat often glitches out and freezes, and I have to refresh now and again. So if I miss a lot of chat, that's why. But I'll do my best to keep up with it. Your Slop, sir. No multiplayer on a turn-based game. Yeah, that's because I was thinking, you know, maybe we could do some multiplayer of it. I mean, I guess we can't. Is there any word on when that's actually fucking coming? I've never seen multiplayer called simultaneous. Probably because that's just the accepted standard. Yeah, the revolutionary feature of being able to have multiplayer where you play the game with other people at the same time. Right? Nah, this is like... This multiplayer game, Millenia, brings you back to the past of like sending emails of your moves to your friends. That sort of game. D-Man with the 4.99 super chat says Paradox screwed over an indie with Gettysburg Armored Warfare. Who remembers that? A lot of people may know about that, but I know nothing. I wasn't there, never played it, don't know. So let's just do continents. Let's give it a large map. This isn't the demo. We can go for a long game here. You see, the thing about the countries is, before we get in, and what kind of AI? Adept? Would Adept be too good? I'm going to give myself a challenge and go Adept. Hello, Doomlord. I don't know how it's going yet, right? It's too early to tell. It looks bad. Obviously, that puts people off, and understandably so. You can also build your own nation. Yeah. Can you? Yeah, first of all, right, we have to talk about the country selector. Nation builder. Oh, it's there. Nation builder. And then you've got names.
Paradox screwed over an indie with Gettysburg Armored Warfare. Who remembers that?
Let's just make our own fucking nation. So the thing about nations in this game is that there's no uniqueness to them at all, right? At least in Civ, each nation has its own bonus. In this game, you can also select your bonus. Right, there's nothing really unique about it. It doesn't matter. It gives you the names. Maybe they do look different on the map if it gives you options for building packs or whatever. By the way, I also... Before we get into it, what was that about the DLC? Hold on, maybe we'll go back to the Steam page. Wait a sec, I wanted to see this. It says here, Millennia Ancient Worlds and Millennia Atomic Ambitions Eagle and Archer's content pack, cosmetic pack. Ancient Worlds is going to be out in Q3 2024 and Atomic Ambitions Q4 2024. So the DLC are lined up, but there's no particular... There isn't a price on them. There's nothing really there. But it's planned, I guess. There they are. Yeah, no, they do have pages. 31st of December 2024, 30th of September. And if you buy the premium edition, they come with it, I guess. So it already has DLC lined up and planned, but multiplayer isn't ready. Yeah, this is the paradox effect. I'm willing to just say that that's probably the paradox coming in. Cosmetic packs in the queue. The DLC are here, but they're not out yet. So day one DLC, sort of, but not really. 'Cause it's not actually here yet. Do we have any new reviews? Anyway, no, enough of this, enough of it. Let's make our own nation. Let's call it Scotland. And we can give it British towns. No, wait. Oh, cities and towns, right? Those are just cosmetics. So, this is, yeah, the customization, mate. There's fucking nothing to it. These shitty flags that are sort of supposed to resemble countries a little bit. Which one most resembles Scotland? I guess the crown or a monarchy. I don't know. This one, I don't know. It's just mods will save that front at least. Well, hurry up, you know. White star. This is supposed to be the United States. Shouldn't Scotland be in all caps? No. What's the point of countries? Well, you can custom. This is customizing it. If you don't customize it, you get some default ones. Right, let's go with that one because it sort of looks like the Saltire cross on a blue background. White, you know, white on a blue background. Right, that's very close to Scotland. Oh, and what's our bonus going to be? Oh shit. Regional plus, start warfare XP. Maybe we can get our bonus to start with a scout unit. Ooh. Zoroastrian Scotland, yes. Settled vassals plus prosperity. More tax income. Just a straight bonus to money or something like that. But what about these, right? Regional production, food and influence must be just straight up unrest suppression. Each of your capital regions generates additional unrest suppression. A capital region? But you only have one capital. Start plus innovation. There's a big difference between a raw starting bonus versus a bonus that can last you the entire game. Right? A bonus that you can... Discounted settlers? Right? Discounted settlers means we can just expand a lot. I just got an achievement. Discounted settlers, just, you know, cheap expansion. How about that? Doesn't really matter. And then a load of AI. We shouldn't have a Russian AI because it's going to have the same flag as me. So, what else is there? We'll add the Aztecs. Nation designer. Hey, I mean, we're making fun of sphere of influence in Victoria 3, right? But at least the power block designer for the $30 that you're spending for that is better than the nation designer in this game, $35 or $40, whatever it is. Red Spain gonna throw me off. Deal with it. Sid died. I'm sorry that you had to have the news here. I mean, sad. You doing a mobile game Let's Play? Yeah, any news on OpenVic 2? It's called OpenVic, and yeah, there's going to be a dev diary maybe later in this, in April. Maybe in April. There's updates coming for it. You know, it's going well. Scotland, discounted settlers. Did Scotland go bankrupt trying to colonise? Well, you know, yeah. Scotland effectively colonised half the United States, right? So, well, that's us. Anyway, can we start the game? How about that? Are we all hyped for Millenia? Show me your hype in the chat for Millenia! Woo! Yeah! Wow, this is the most active I've ever seen my chats for a long time. Coming off of these pretty low viewer count Twitch streams, it's very nice. It's very nice. Ah, the soy chat's coming in from the channel members, so you should join today. New game, yeah, let's go. Maybe we can play it for 2 hours and refund it. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I'm doing well, George. Hey, Spud playing Slop game. Right, here we go. Shall we go through the tutorials? I think we probably already did this in the fucking... Belfast? Belfast. Belfast. It was British cities. It was British city pack. That's fine. It's British city pack. No, it's fine. It's not. There isn't actually a Scotland faction. I customised it. It's Ulster Scots as well. There is a very strong link. Yeah. Belfast is a very good starting city actually. Considering we went British. We could have had London. We could have had fucking everything else in England, but then we got Belfast. That's good. Hey, Weechula, get that Turkish goober out of the chat. This is the first test of my YouTube moderators. How's it going to go? Moderators. Come on, oh, for fuck's sake. I know you're complacent because we never have to do anything, Weechula. Come on. Alright, I did it myself, but never again. Never again. Okay, so... yeah. Research. I get the gist of the early game and basic stuff, okay? Oh my god, this looks worse than the demo. I don't remember it being this bad. What the fuck? Right, I'll move my name. I'll move my Discord thing. I'm gonna move things around so you can see the game. If I move me there and chat there you go. Perfect. You can see everything. Why does it look worse than the demo? Oh, I need to change my key bindings. The Alt button, which is my push to talk, does something. Oh, I'll just leave it on. I don't care. We can see some resources. I set the graphics to max. I did. I swear to God. Max graphics quality. I did. Read it, chat. It's there. Max quality. Try low. Well, if this is max, let's see what low is. I put clouds off and I put it to low. Other than the clouds, I don't notice any difference actually. Is this actually worse than high max? It's the same. It's the same. Other than the clouds, which I had a separate setting. Look, this is Millenia. This is it. Blue. Just blue. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't... How could it look worse than the demo? I don't believe it, but... I don't remember having this bad an impression of how it looked in the demo. I swear to God. Anyway, this looks like a good starting position, though. Real talk. Anyway, let's put it back up to the high graphic settings. Because maybe you have to restart the game for changes to come into effect, you know. Disappointed? What was the expectation anyway, right? Remember everything I said about how it looks in the intro, right? Doesn't necessarily mean the mechanics are bad or anything. Boris with the £4.99. What Nintendo DS game is this? It's Millenia. Right, this is Coast, so let's go and scout. God, everything does look worse. The movement, it strikes me as being worse than the demo. Right, that's a warband, and that's a warband. 2 warbands. Research. Honestly, I don't know what's best, so we'll just get that. Can we do anything else? No, not really. Region idle. Or produce something. I should get scouts. Some locations on the map contain special goods. When they're in your territory, you can build improvements that gather them. Yep. These are valuable. Okay, yep. It's Civ stuff. Should I change my key bindings for the Alt button? I think I should. Can I change these? Oh. Oh, you can't change key bindings. Okay. Keybind DLC? Question mark? Maybe an interface. You're really giving it the benefit of the doubt if you're trying to say that. Well, maybe. Maybe I'm getting it wrong. Game. Maybe the key bindings are elsewhere. We're really giving it the benefit of the doubt by saying that. I've never given a game so much benefit of the doubt.
Game is this?
Also, I can't even see the keybind control for the Alt button that I'm pressing, which is turning the resources on and off. But anyway, let's scout. We've got a very islandy sort of start, I guess, in Belfast. How is the music? Music's fine. It feels a bit tribal in the background. Landmarks are for scouts and stuff, yeah. Tribal governments offer ideals that can be purchased to improve your nation. Currently, you have enough government domain to purchase a tribal government ideal. Okay, let's do that. What shall we get? +1 food? Yeah. +1 food, everyone. Movement looks pretty soulless. Let's see them move. They just have a wee jogging animation. And then we get our village. Government XP. Sounds nice. I can actually afford another thingy, but I'm going to wait and get the next. 50 wealth. Yeah, money. Okay, nice. What's that from their website, Jesse? You getting something about... I feel like my brain is gaslighting me, but I'm looking at one proud Bavarian demo video and the terrain feels much more detailed. Well, maybe in the background chat and everyone, you can sort of... Maybe you can investigate the demo situation, and if the demo looks better than the final game, maybe you can investigate that. Also, yeah, you're mentioning CPrompt Games. I said this in the introduction. Veteran art director Brian Souza, and I can't remember exactly what he worked on, but he goes way back. I think he's from like StarCraft and classic games and shit. And I thought, okay, wow, they've got some good people. But I guess they're taking the graphics from their classic 2002 games. They haven't really changed their art design since then, I guess. Demo looks better. Are we sure of this? We should really... We need to get the facts on that, okay? Just investigate, right? Your people need food, yeah. I guess they do. Culture powers, yeah, I remember that. We can get our first culture power. We can create a town. I'm going to create a town. What's the best place to create it? Created Faversham, but I want to make it Scotland themed, so what do we rename the town, everyone? The wee town? Anyone have any of your favourite Scottish towns? In typical Paradox fashion, the performance was awful. Maybe Inverness isn't a town. Aberdeen's not a town. Ayrshire, Aberdeen, Copington. Glasgow's not a town. Galloway. Perthshire's not a town. Stonehaven, yeah. Very weird to be calling a town in this game after a town that's near where I grew up. Thurso, the pub. We'll get more names going forward when we build our next shit. Oh, Is Coombe a real place? Wednesday Night Business, because there's another town name in Scotland that's absolutely terrible, and I condemn the name of the town. Begins with T. Rhymes with goon. Anyway, let's go this way and scout around. What's this? You can rename Belfast. I know, but I'm keeping it as Belfast because we're the Scots, Irish, Ulster Scots. Some people might know the name of the town I was referring to. So, I can't really compare the performance to the demo though, because when I played the demo I was on my old PC, I think, and now I'm on my new PC. Your start is awful. Oh well, I mean look, sometimes you just have to go with it. Sometimes you just have to, I don't know. Anyway, let's get a town centre. You get good and bad starts. That's the one, Jacob. Yeah, there's a town in Scotland. Maybe we shouldn't name a town that in this game. Anyway, basic combat. It's giving me combat advice. Does that mean we have barbarians? Yeah, there's some good shit over here. Maybe we can find our city that way. Alright, we got farming. Let's get workers. I don't know, let's go economy. Now, yeah, we don't have any resources within our actual land in the main place. But we've got a lot of resources around us. $8K players. Well, it hasn't even reached Victoria 3 levels then on 8K on launch day. Is it dead on arrival? Who knows? But I haven't mentioned it yet, but you know, this game has been receiving extensive Paradox marketing, you know, having the benefit of Paradox, and it's gotten loads of people have done sponsored videos and early access, the usual suspects and stuff. Not to criticise them or anything, but just keep in mind there's been a big marketing campaign. So try and compare that to how the game actually is when the real players start playing it. The game got to, out of the first 11 reviews, they were mostly negative, but we'll see. We'll see how it is. I know it's copium, but maybe it gets better past 60 turns. Well, yeah, I mean, there is some, when it actually gets into the real fucking content of the game, yeah, probably good, but when you start getting into those ages, we only saw a snippet of it when we played the demo. They sponsored the big Civ YouTubers too. Who are they? Just out of curiosity. Chud Meier's Millenia. Please don't make fun of the dead. How did you find the demo? It was just advertised and stuff. Like, I mean, it was on Steam. I follow the Paradox shit on Twitter so I can get the updates. Right, I'm getting attacked by barbs. You have unlocked a domain, a second domain. There are 6 domains. You start with the government domain. Click any domain on the left to see the domain powers. Okay. Potato McWhiskey. Someone says in chat. Potato. Right, so that's really, like 3 people said him, so is he the main one? Can I discover this? Is there something about getting... discover landmark. Yes. Can I rename it? No, we've discovered the Borneo rainforest, and there's no choice. Oh god, here we go. That's the combat, ladies and gentlemen. That was it. For a lot of you, that might be your first view of the combat. That might be your first taste of Millenia combat right there. Please replay. You want to? No, I'm not going to replay that one. Let's just wait for the next battle. Johan, I'm sorry I insulted you, come back. Listen, at least Johan is coming back with the EU5. I wonder, can you turn that off? I don't know. I actually, when I played the demo, and I streamed it, I tried to turn that off after doing it a bunch of times in the demo, but I could not find a way to turn it off. How did that get past QA? Well, when the rest of the game, it suits the rest of the game in terms of aesthetics, let's put it that way. Well, I can fight the next battle. Let's do it. Whoa! Scotland attacks barbarian tribe. Let's go. Am I winning? Come on, come on. Hooray! Last man standing, it's William Wallace. Huh, yeah. It's William himself. So that's the combat again. I think we're all getting a good taste of the slop, aren't we? Improvements, yeah. I know about that. More barbs. Right, they need to heal. Heal. I've met Germany. I've met Germany. Where is Germany? Anyway, let's build an improvement. I still have not expanded over any resources, but I'll build a clay pit here. Now, apparently this game does have some economy stuff, and you have to think of supply chains and goods, but I don't know. I'm just building willy-nilly. CPrompt Games, that's the one. Okay, with a few more government points we can spawn a settler, which I have made cheaper with my special Scottish power. Right? Very important. That's meta. Meta game. We got research done. I think one more research and then I can move to the Age of Bronze. Can you keep healing? Yep, I can make a settler. Yep. Okay, and I'll do so. We got a settler, lads. Right, village, good. Alright, you heal. Okay, where shall we put the city? Right, okay. Oh, I think down here looks really good. We get a lot of fish and we get grapes. Right, I'll do that. Then we can found, I don't know, we can make that Glasgow because it's sort of on the southwest. We can create a new town. Or... fuck it, let's do that. Did we research our tech? I don't know. The East has more variety in resources. Well, we can do that one next. We'll do it next. Warfare XP. Yeah, sounds good. There's Germany. Oh, I just saw Cologne down there. They are very close to me. Very close to me. Cardiff? Cardiff, no way. Right. What are we renaming that? Glasgow. Glasgow, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Fast turn time. Well, it's got great performance, but this is my new PC. It's an epic PC. I got a free archer. Good. Oh, no, I didn't mean that. But guess what? I didn't mean that, so I can hit undo. Ah, yes. And we can move down there. I want to put them in Glasgow. How's the diplomacy on this? Good point. Let's talk to Germany. I can either propose open borders or declare hostilities. And that's it. We can send an envoy when we have an envoy. Or whatever that means. Right, these ones need to heal a little bit. Okay, got some powers. Just heal and use the guard, right? And now we move to the Age of Bronze, ladies and gentlemen. It's exciting, isn't it? What are we building? Food stockpile. What have the Germans got? Just a big warband. You can put different units into larger armies in this game, which is alright. What does a hunting camp do? Gives you a bit more food. There's nowhere to build it around Glasgow. I should use my building points on the fish or something when I can. Yeah, veterancy. Yeah, leaders. We can make leaders. Big forest here. We've got barbs. There was a I didn't mean to click the battle. I want to click the unit. That's very annoying. So I got attacked by the barbs and that put an icon over my units. I just wanted to click the units and move them. I didn't want to see the battle. Can we maybe try changing the combat animation speed? I don't 0. I don't want any combat. Autoplay combat results, no. Army visualization type is just how they look on the map. Observe attacks by other nations. Nah, I don't know if you can turn them off. Do you think Germany's going to attack me? Well, I'll fight back if they do that. A bit more of that and I can get a new... Oh, I've got these points, but I want a new settler. That's all I want. Now we can get fishing boats. Oh, I guess that doesn't do that. Farms, docks, forester, plantation. Why can't I build anything in Glasgow? This looks exactly like Civ. It looks worse than Civ, come on. Be accurate here. And this is the epic animation as we go to the Bronze Age. Oh no, the Aztec Empire did it first. So yeah, we're in the Bronze Age, everyone. The Bronze Age. Right, you just defend there against the barbs. Is this a new PDX game? It's a new Paradox published game. Okay, we enter the age now as well. So we can select our first national spirit. And we get loads of new buildings. Now. Okay, national spirit. What's everyone thinking? What are we going for here in this playthrough anyway? I don't know. What are we going for? You know, one thing that IGN review said, and it's probably... I'm sympathising more with the IGN review. It said that the game leaves you wanting to play Civ 5, or I guess 6 even. I do feel that. I felt that when I played the demo as well. I just want to play Civ. So, you want me to be Angry Scotsman, Warfare, God King? Well, what do? They make a grand monument. Someone has already picked Wild Hunters. So they come with a bonus. What do we do? God King Dynasty? Yeah, you know what? God King Dynasty. Yeah. Okay. Then we have to unlock more shite. Wait. Oh, so I have to click select. Okay, good. Right, we did it. Alright, there was a battle here with my scouts. Alright, we just gained engineering XP, which means we can upgrade our domain or something, can't we? Where was that shit? That stuff was under God King Dynasty. Yes, we can do some of this now. Reduce cost of expansion into hills, construction cost for stone cutter, construction cost for quarry. Honestly, none of that stands out to me. What's the other shite we can do with these points? We can build Pioneer. They can build outposts. Expand town. Let's increase... fuck, I know what the hell. Don't have any ruined towns, obviously. Oh, and the game does it... we did talk about this in the demo, but yeah, the game does BCE. Yes. Of course. Hold there a bit longer. Let's get the archers to kill the barbs as well. And the thing about the technologies is that you can only choose certain ones within an era. And so the age of iron, the Iron Age, would be the natural next age. But if you do certain things within this age, you can spawn a crazy age that does certain special things. Which I feel is, well, it's probably one of the best things in the game. It's what the game is sort of trying to bring to the table, and it's theming itself around that. So that's pretty good, I suppose. And I've seen that the AI does these ages a lot, I think. The AI spawned the Age of Heroes in one demo game I had, if I remember. If I kill a lot of enemies, I can start the Age of Blood. We can start the Age of Cope. Also, I'd like my chat to join the Age of Members. Join the membership. Now. I don't like these texts. I don't like the text, right? They're all vague. I want to know exactly what I'm researching. But these are all just vague. What's belief? We can unlock a series of buildings from that. I mean, they give you buildings. I like the ones in community, right? We can build a crane, a saw pit, yeah. But just vague things. There's no combat animations going on the ground. Is maybe that what I turned off? It's hard to see who's attacking me or who's attacking who. Pioneers create outposts. They're valuable for supporting armies. I don't care for that right now. We can upgrade our town. I think I'm just going to upgrade Stonehaven. Yeah. Feels like something just to do. Is Glasgow building anything? I don't know. Oh, when you make another city, it's sort of a vassal or something. And you have to wait for it to integrate, which I don't quite understand. I think the Germans are here helping with the barbs, which is nice of them. I don't want the animation. Ah, there's no choice. Let's watch it now it's happening, okay? Oh, I have to manually skip through it because I turned off the automatic thing. I won. I won this epic battle. And I get innovation. Yeah, okay, very nice. I'm just going to turn the sound down a wee bit overall. Master volume just down a wee bit. It's a bit loud in the battle. What's this? Building something in Belfast. That seems okay. This is probably the worst combat system ever, Jesus. Well, it's just exactly the same as Civ, but with these extra battle visualizers, which are very bad and pointless. Right, I lost that warrior. Did I lose both warriors? No. Right, click on the unit without clicking the battle. Good. They're not needed anymore. The Germans took care of that. We can almost build our next settler to make the next great city. Looking forward to it. So yeah, variant ages, I just explained that. I don't know if any of them are going to happen. We're having a lot of barb issues. There's loads of barbs everywhere. So we'll need to maybe make some armies. Yeah, actually, I will use a culture power to raise an army here in Stonehaven. And they're together in a stack now. Now Belfast is under attack by rebels. What's new? Alright, let's watch the battle. Way! Way! Yes! Isn't it crazy, right? I don't mean to shit relentlessly on the game or anything, but just given the way it looks and stuff. And all that. How does this game... It's just that... I don't know, right? Here's what it is. This game is made by a very small new company, okay? But it's been published by Paradox. So what's happened is that Paradox has used their marketing and their leverage and everything to raise this to the publicity level of basically a AAA game. They've gotten so many people to get early access and do adverts and sponsored videos for it. It's putting itself up there to compete with Civ and everything, but the actual game, especially how it looks, doesn't match up to that. Spud, did you pay for this? Yes, I didn't get it for free or early access, so yes, I paid for it. And I'm perfectly happy to pay for a game and make content and stream it. Right? I don't mind. I mean, hopefully me playing this will inform everyone else, all you people watching, on whether you want to buy it or not, so... I bought it, sure, but maybe you're all not going to buy it. I don't know, but this is up to you. If you actually like what you're seeing and you can look past how it looks, maybe you'll enjoy it. That's all up to you. I'm not here to tell you to buy it or not. It really does look like a mobile Civ clone. Yeah, it looks like that. But mechanically and everything within it, not necessarily, because it, you know, it is a game that tries to bring something new to the table. Somewhere in there. Got these different mechanics. So I'm just telling you that, and you can all make your own decision, basically. So we just defended Belfast against incoming rebels. I think that problem might happen again. And now I can make my new settler. No, what? I need to wait 3 turns for the settler for some reason. Okay. Didn't you die to rebels in the demo? Correct. There was a terrible situation in the demo where rebels or something, I don't even understand what happened. They fucked me up. I don't know, I think I'm okay so far. Oh, what's this? Belfast. My city militia. Some of the Royal Ulster Constabulary have died in Belfast. Right, where am I scouting? Up here. Okay, this is where things get complicated. So, goods that you gather with one improvement can be combined with the resources gathered by other improvements to produce more valuable commodities. Wheat gathered by a farm produces food. If you build a mill, that wheat can be converted into flour, worth even more food. Okay. Yeah, all that is very nice, but I struggled to find the how. Let's visualize this. Like, what's all this? What am I doing here? I can assign workers to different things, but where's the chains that they were just talking about? We're getting clay, fish, and meat here. I can spawn my settler at least. And we need to go and settle around here because there's good resources that way. I think, I think there must be something to... You need to get specific text to get specific things for the resources you have around you. So, there's game here, and I can build hunting camps, but I already have hunting camps. Now, what do I need to build on grapes? Nothing. There's nothing I can use to upgrade that. What's a kiln for? Converts clay into something. To bricks. Okay. I'm going to build a kiln next to my clay pit so that we can make bricks. Right? We're making a wee supply chain here. Really upping our game. Okay, I mean, since we're next to the sea, I can go shipbuilding. Makes sense. I am watching to decide whether I buy it or not. The future of this game is in your hands, Spud. Have you seen the Spiffing Brick video where he spams raiders and conquers the world in 30 turns? No. We found the Aztec Empire though. Which is, I don't know, good news. Now, where am I settling this? I think here seems like a good spot for some reason. That place really speaks to me. Canterbury? Oh no. No. What's this going to be? Some Scottish cities in the chat, or towns, whatever you want. Go on. Okay. Is this game 1 unit per tile? No. Inverness? Yeah, Inverness. Yeah, that's it. This is definitely Inverness. It definitely speaks to me as Inverness. Yeah, you can combine about 4 units at least, or maybe 3 or something, into one army. For example, I just did that. Now there's 3 in one army. You can rename the armies. I'll name this army after whoever gives a super chat next. Oh, we have to watch the battle? I swear to God, they really need to turn this, give an option to turn the battles off. Just let it happen on the map like Civ 4 or 5, 6 or whatever. Mobile game looking at a battle. Yeah. That's genuinely a huge leap forward, says Saldor. Yes, I mean, the game brings some things to the table, and having the ability to create armies with compositions out of different types of units is a good thing. And you can see that armies come up on the right, which is sort of like a Paradox UI. Actually, you can't see that. It was under my chat. Where would you rather have the chat? Maybe here's actually a good place for the chat. Nothing really goes there. It obscures a little bit of the map, but that's a good place. So you can see the armies on the top right. That's good. As I say, I'll name the third army after whoever gives a super chat next. It's all to play for. And I'm just going to wait till we can get a new settler. Unless, actually, I think we do need to really upgrade. We really should upgrade our government. We're still a tribe here, for God's sake. Innovation obelisks? Yes. We're building obelisks. Glasgow is integrated. I need to spend 25 government points on integrating Glasgow. Humankind has stacked armies in one tile. Yeah, some people say this Humankind, and I've never played it, has good combat and war system, but the rest of the game is bad. Sid would be rolling in his grave seeing you play this spud. I was never a massive Civ guy myself. I've played them, I like them, but... Okay, Hayden. Something Scotland forever. Thank you, Hayden, for the £5 super chat. And I'm going to name the army Scotland Forever. Very simple, very effective. That's good. Let's we can make the fifth army the next super chat or member. We've got a lot of warfare points, but not much to do with it. I would use them if we really needed to, like spawn some units. Stone cutters, quarries, do we need that? What's this? Hills? What can you build on a hill? Marble? Can I build a quarry on that? I don't have the research. How do I know? Mining. Quarry improvement. Okay, I'm going to go for that next, right?
Scotland forever.
Wakanda Forever says water bore for £2.50. Alright, we'll do it. I'm naming the 5th army Wakanda Forever. You get what you pay for on Spudgun Official. So we'll do minus 50% for quarries and then hopefully build a quarry later. I don't know Alexander the Great. What's the punchline for that one? Or don't do tiles, do movement radius maybe. Well, I don't know. Anyway, ending time. Right. Instant skip. It's easy to skip them, but I don't like the fact that you have to skip them. And you have to go and click an X button to skip them. Wow. Just look at this scrubland kiln. Look at the complicated road network that this kiln requires. The complicated road network is suspiciously similar to the road network of Stonehaven. Stonehaven, of course, has a very beautiful little harbour you know, and a couple of nice pubs along that you can go to. Great wee town. Well, it's not in this game anyway. It looks better in real life than this game, trust me. Scotland is introducing the walkable kiln. Listen, this civilization here in Millenia is all about walkable cities and walkable kilns. Here in 3400 BCE, we have walkable cities. We haven't designed our cities with massive highways and suburbs so that you can take your fucking Flintstones cars where you fucking run along the bottom to keep them going. With suburbs and everything. We've built them to be walkable, and we've built a kiln with a very weird road network.
Wakanda forever.
But that was a weird combination there. This weird in-game music started kicking in, plus the alert. I was a little bit confused. Now, in Belfast, what do we build? What does a crane do? 1 improvement point, okay. Meeting hall. Diplomacy. I'm not using much diplomacy. This one gives influence. Don't know what that does. Oh, just build walls, you know, just in case the Germans attack. In this game, civs are called millennials. Integrate. Oh, I just need a bit more of that. And then of course the battle screen happens and you click X. Alright, now we get mining. We've got Sweden. We've met Sweden. And guess what? CPrompt Games also met Sweden. And then this happened. Right, culture power. So, shall we give Inverness a town? What's a town close to Inverness? Winchester. What town is close to Inverness? Elgin? Thurso? Not all those places up there. Do you get penalties for attacking across rivers and stuff? Yeah, no doubt. Yeah. Dornach. Londonderry. Outverness. Nice fucking one. The pub. Heligoland. Dingwall. That's it. Dingwall. Aye. I'm losing units in these attacks. I'm failing. I'm not doing well. I need reinforcements. I'm going to save my army XP though. I feel like spawning 3 war bands. Those are the shittiest units. We can do better than that. Oh shit. Oh, Germany has gone hostile. Germany has gone hostile. It's really happening. Oh no. Shit, what are we going to do? I'm recalling the Scotland Forever army back. Oh, we really do need to build improvements. What should I build though? Fishing boats. Apparently fish don't need fishing boats. Saw pit. Converts logs. I don't have any logs. I don't have any forests in my country. Pasture, I can't build it. Can Inverness get anything? No. Forester can't be placed in a forest? I don't quite get how these improvements work. I can't build anything anywhere. I can build a mill. What does that do? Converts 2 wheat or rice into flour. Do I have that? Do I have wheat or rice? I don't think I do. Clay is being consumed to make the bricks, which gives improvement points. I get that. That's actually a nifty supply chain. I kind of like that if I can figure it out. Click the plantation and the grapes anyway. Nah. Improvement cannot be placed here. I thought you were supposed to improve these resources. Can't build in vassal cities. Oh, but I can upgrade Glasgow. I can integrate. There we go. And it's shrinking. It needs food. But that's fine. We can give them grapes. I can do that now. Aha! There you go. There we go. It's built. It's growing. And now we can build fishing boats. Oh yes, Glasgow. There you go. We are millenniaing. We are building up our millennium. We're doing it. There we fucking go, lads. Yes, we are fucking figuring this out. We can build things in Glasgow as well. No, that's Belfast. I think we'll maybe need an extra archer. We need to make some units. And now we can build in Glasgow as well. They can stockpile some food. The barbarians just killed me. Oh no, I don't want to see the battle. No. Scotland Forever is dying. The barbs are killing them. I want to save up my warfare XP. Maybe I get a better bonus if I get more tech or something, because this is... Warband is shit. Not the game, these units. Now, I don't know, I feel like building a straight up farm in Glasgow to help with the food. So, by the way, just so you know how the game works, nations can declare hostility with you, which means that your units can fight outside of borders in neutral territory, but you can't attack people's actual nations just with hostility. You then have to declare an actual war for that. Now, more archers. Oh, my archers just fucking died. Oh. The Scotland Forever has been wiped out. It's actually been wiped out. What's this? What's this thing here? I got a pioneer. Maybe we should build an outpost close to Germany. Spudgun, I need to shower, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'll wait for you. We'll just wait. Actually, I do want to go and be right back for a couple of minutes myself to get a cup of tea. So I will have a wee break here for a few minutes. But stay right where you are for more epic Millennia action. Mobile game looking game, but maybe there's some cool things going on within the actual game. So, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, right? Stay right where you are if you want more Millennia. Back soon. I'm back. Just to give you an example of how chat glitches out on YouTube for me. For me, right now, the most recent message in the chat is still Cody saying he needs to go shower. To be right back. Chat has not updated for me since then, until I move over and sort of move the chat a little bit. But I'm back. Sharon says, regardless of graphics, and you're a channel member, so I take your opinion much higher than anyone else in chat. Regardless of graphics, there are some good concepts. I just think Paradox is blowing this out of proportion. It could have been a small studio's first launch, but it'll be a review disaster. Very well said, Sharon. I was making a point a wee bit like that just before I went away. That's very true. Well said. Do you want to see how the updates are getting along? You want an update on the reviews? Let's see. 68 reviews are now in, and it is still mostly negative. Yikes. It is starting to look like the mostly negative may not have been a one-off thing for the first 11 unrepresentative reviews. It is still there. Mathis says, I almost have a sick pleasure in seeing it noted negative because I hate seeing all the YouTubers shilling it. Like, my god, they were treating it as if it was the next biggest masterpiece. I completely sympathise with that. I've always felt that. You know how I felt about people with Vic 3 as well. So, yeah, I mean... Of course, I don't knock any of these content creators for their grind and taking sponsorships and stuff, but on the other hand, you know, seeing the same people shill the same companies over and over again, and then this always blowing up in their face, it's so typical, isn't it? But yeah, I'm a proud Gilded Destiny shill though, and I will pick the next sponsorship that is offered, probably. Who knows? Sid Meier wins even in the grave. One review away from greatness. Spud, you could be the 69th review. Now, look, I take reviews very seriously. I don't feel like I am qualified to review the game yet. I don't know it well enough. So, I mean, I'm genuine. I don't actually feel like I can give it a fair review yet. I haven't played it enough. And now you have to port forward to play this game in multi... It doesn't have multiplayer, let alone port forward multiplayer yet, mate. Which is actually a very good reason to negatively review it. I negatively reviewed Victoria 3 very early for its broken multiplayer, and I do believe in that. So I would actually... But I mean, I wasn't expecting this game to be multiplayer, so I didn't have much expectations for that like I did with Vic 3 or anything, so it's different. Anyway. Let's see most recent. What are people saying? I cannot recall any other game offering in such degree frustration, disgusting, says the Pope. Well, Frankie Boy's not very happy. Well, I think that's an old Pope. That's the previous Pope. Yeah. Is that not the last... or the Pope before the last Pope? So he's coming back, much like Sid Meier from the grave, to negatively review this game. Graphics, Age of Empires 2. You know, I get it. This is a negative review. 1.2 hours played. Personally, I wouldn't just look at the game's graphics and review it negatively and be done and that's it. I'm willing to look past it personally, but if people want to negatively review for that, then they do. Who cares? They advertise MP on the Steam page though, so they're just lying. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You're onto something. You're fucking onto something. Online PvP, LAN PvP. Sorry, let's go back to the main menu. I'll continue my playthrough. I will continue my playthrough. But we're taking a wee break from that. Right, I'm saving my game. Main menu. So they have what here is called Cloud Hot Seat Multiplayer. And then simultaneous multiplayer is coming soon. Now I'm gonna just in case it shows fucking... I don't trust this game to not show my IP address or something when I click this, so... I'm gonna go to my outer sync screen and click on that to see what it does. Right? Okay, it just looks like a normal menu. Why the fuck is chat going so fast? Holy shit, it is replaying the entire chat of the whole stream on this out of sync window. Jesus Christ. It is replaying the entire chat of the whole stream. And then we get the Demo's super chat and that's it. Thank you so much, Demo, though, for the €5. This Spudgun stream is sponsored by Martin Unward's Slopilization 7. Yeah, that's how fast my chat normally goes, especially when I'm doing my Sunday multiplayer. The Cloud Hot Seat, though, is just... you can host or join. Wait, join... ah, yeah, there's IP address, but... Cloud Hot Seat, though, is this really... wait, why is my chat over there? No, I put it there. Never mind, I put it there. Nugget Keeper says, I'd say you could have good aesthetics with bad graphics. You're completely right, actually. That's a very good point about the graphics. It's not just a case of bad graphics, is it? It's a case of... I mean, even technically bad graphics can still have an overall decent aesthetic. I mean, loads of modern games come out with a retro aesthetic, which on the face of it is technically bad graphics because it's imitating graphics from like the fucking 90s or something. But it's about the look, feel and everything rather than just technically how good it is. So that's a very good thing, a good thing to point out. Because this game just doesn't look good in any way. It's unstylized. It's artwork like this. I mean, this artwork. I'll give the game credit. This background art here.
This stream is sponsored by Martin Anward Slopilization 7.
This here, this isn't bad. This is stylized and all that. It looks painted. It's fine. It's the in-game graphics that are terrible. And obviously you've got the desert thing with what is actually a skull. I've edited myself in here in case you didn't notice. There's a skull in the desert with a crown. That's cool. That's fine as well. But the when you're actually in game, and especially those battle animations, are terrible. Anyway, Brady, there's no need to live in denial about it, okay? Anyway, we'll get back into our game. That was an interesting little check on the reviews and everything. But yeah, it's yet another Paradox fucking flop, isn't it? Yes, there's this other game, fucking the Lamplighters League, that came out not that long ago. Massive disaster. It was an indie company that Paradox published, and then they parted ways after it. City Skylines as well. Mixed reviews. Doesn't seem to be improving. I have not seen them go up, and I still haven't picked up that game. And this is just another fucking failure. Thank you, Weechula, by the way, so much for the €2. Here's your alert. It's another Paradox failure.
Millenia.
And that, again, bear in mind everything we've said, especially that point about the indie company being sort of blown up out of proportion by Paradox. That's the problem. And that's Paradox's fault, I guess. Sharon gave another message up in the chat. Let me read that. Beyond that, I think the game is okay. I'd say 60 to 70 out of 100. Yeah. But, yeah, it just looks bad. Style, everything is bad. Anyway, let's just continue. I've finished mining, so we can do the Age of Iron. I might be the first one there, I don't know. Probably not. Now, what I wanted to do was build a mine. Build a quarry. No, I need to integrate Inverness. How much does that cost me? 38? Fucking hell. Are we okay for unrest and all that shit? I think we're okay. We're okay for everything, I think. Belfast isn't growing much in pops, so I should build some food here. Well, I'll just build a farm, I think. Build a farm there. That's probably a really good idea. I've tried the Combat Baltic Pagan. Yeah, I've seen that. We'll see it again. Hold on, just get my tea. Build a mill in Glasgow. Why? You mean to... Because I built a farm in Glasgow, I can build a mill, and then you get the good... You can get the sort of supply chain. That's why, isn't it? Yeah. You know, something that I read in the IGN review, I think it was in the IGN review, is that especially later in the game, like each of these improvements takes up one tile, right? So a mill there, a farm there, and then you build a mill, and then the farm wheat goes into the mill and upgrades. This is all one tile each. So in order to have good supply chains, good amount of resources, you're spreading, so you're building improvements on all sorts of tiles, and it ends up looking just horrible and massive. It looks like fucking Saruman's Orcish Empire or something, with all the buildings everywhere. Oh, Sharon, thank you so much for the 10 Canadian dollars. When can we expect a Johan Anderson interview by expert investigative game journalist Spudgun? Doubt it will happen anytime soon, but I would actually be really interested. Well, okay, he's old guard. I like Johan. I like the way he talks on the forums and everything, and I like what he's doing with EU5 so far. But interviewing, right? I've never interviewed anyone. I don't really feel like I'd be good at it. So even if it was possible to interview someone, I don't know if I would do that. I mean, not something I've ever done. You know, I just play some games and chat some shit, you know. Interviewer? What am I?
When can we expect a Johan Anderson interview by expert investigative game journalist Spudgun?
Manana says, just came here. How many people noted the mobile game look before me? I would say at least about 400 people. Yeah. You know what, Susie? You may be onto what my profile pic is, but shh, don't tell anyone. Could be something like that. Play DoD MP with Johan. I would challenge Johan to a Vic 2 multiplayer. Not an interview though. Right, anyway. I'm building up government points to upgrade Inverness. I'm saving my warfare points to maybe getting something better with more technology. We could use some expansion engineering points though. Maybe I'll save up for something. You know, where was that pioneer I had? Let's send the army out here. Oh, there's a... I can kill the German scout. Anyway. Sorry I said nothing, nobody saw nothing. Yeah, exactly. Right. So, we're back in Belfast. Do we have any new buildings? No. I don't know, just pump out archers. I feel like they're probably the best unit. Warband is shit. You want to watch the battle? Maybe if there's any new viewers who haven't seen one for a while, let's watch the battle. We're taking on a German scout. That's the end. We did a little bit of damage to it with 2 superior units. Good job. My archers can take a shot. Oh, we got him. We got him with the archers. That's the battle. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Someone got to the Iron Age. Yeah. No crazy ages happening yet. No crazy ages. What is the possible crazy age? We'll see after we get past. So, no Age of Blood or Age of Heroes happening, I guess. Now, I'm taking out the Pioneer and putting the archers into that army. And maybe we can build an outpost outside near Germany. It's possible to build it outside my territory. Let's build the mill in Glasgow though. I need to get pop growth. I need more food or something in Belfast. I need more pop growth. How about integrating Inverness? We can do that soon. Someone asked in the chat, they only published this, right? Yes, they only published this. Again, a couple of people asking about publishing it, but I mean, we just made this point earlier, but well, I don't want to repeat it again. But the one about Paradox building up an indie game out of all proportion, sort of marketing it as if it was on the scale of Civ and it was an actual Civ competitor, building it up to be way more than it is, which is going to just lead to terrible results, which is what we're seeing happening sort of before our very eyes with the reviews. And we can just skip that, of course, which is good. I want to see that. We can build an outpost near Germany. That'll be a good thing. New army. Oh, by the way, next super chatter can name... I guess I'm building up a new army in Inverness. Is there an enemy unit in Dingwall? What is that? What happened in Dingwall? What's this? What, barbarians attacking my peasants or something? The fuck? We're back to Belfast again. What do we fucking build here? Build a work camp. The Battle of Dingwall. Sharon, thank you very much for the 10 Canadian dollars. Have you ever played or looked at the Dominion game series? Dominion 6 came out in January. Again, I might look into it. I don't know. I've heard things. I might look into it. But I'll forget it after the stream. So message me on Discord to remind me, as I always say. Yeah, maybe I should look into that. I've seen a bit and heard a bit. I haven't played it. But remind me, Sharon. Also, Sharon, if you've got a name for my next army, let me know. Or else I'll just name it after you. Actually, I've got an idea. You're not getting a choice. It's going to be... Sharon is Karen. So... let's move our... Let's build an outpost right on the border of Cologne next turn. I did say I gave up the right, so there we go. There you go. Dominion looks older than Millenia. Dominion 6 is a good example of bad graphics but good design. Yeah, there you go.
That reminds me.
Exactly.
Have you ever played or looked at the Dominion game series? Dominion 6 came out in January. It's a bit
January?
really good games if you get into it. I give up my
location is empty. Oh, we have to build it on an empty tile. Oh, next turn. No, I want them to heal a bit. Or archers. Anyone else with a super chat, I'll name an army after you. Glasgow. Walls, because we're kind of close to the front. Oh, my guy died. Oh well. Rip. Fucking Dingwall is under attack again. Are these just scouts? They're just using scouts. No, wait, that's a chariot. Oh god, that's a chariot. That's actually a chariot. What the fuck keeps happening in Dingwall? Dingwall is being marauded by barbs. Age of Iron. Okay. Hey, Age of Iron. Revolution! You can adopt a new government. You can change the needs and earnings. You can have a peaceful revolution. I don't know. We'll see what happens if it comes. I'm getting a little bit of chaos. But anyway, I'm integrating Inverness. I need to build some stuff. Now we're building a quarry. Definitely. And that's it. So we got Hayden with £5. Never forget Scotland Forever. Scotland Forever 2.0. Okay. Anno, also with €2. Glasgow FC. I'll need to make a couple more armies. So one of them will be called Scotland Forever 2.0 and then one will be Glasgow FC. Glasgow FC, it's a little bit complicated. That's not how the football teams in Glasgow are actually arranged. But maybe it's better if we make up something new. Now we can upgrade. I've upgraded to a crossbow. There we go. Now we're cooking. I can... we're getting better units. Now, what did you say about Athenian democracy? What can I do here? Wait, I'm still a tribal. I shouldn't be tribal. I need to upgrade this shit. I need to become a reformed tribe. I don't know. I need these points. My culture is declining. Now, let's get more limestone. Yeah. Okay. Now. Okay, right. So the two possible extra mega ages are the Age of Plague and the Age of Monuments. You integrated too many cities. What? Having 3 cities that I control and can build improvements in is too much? Hmm.
A name for an
Age
army.
of Plague. Right.
Glasgow FC.
Horses. I will name this army, oh, we couldn't build we couldn't put a full stop in it, so it's going to be Scotland Forever 20. Inverness, which apparently is domestic export slots, watch building, unrest suppression. Which of my cities are getting unrest? Okay, Belfast is terrible. Belfast is fucked. We're not doing it right here. Something's going terribly wrong. What do they need? They need housing. I'm building dwellings. That'll fix it. We need to build a new Catholic neighbourhood, for example, in Belfast, right? But we better keep it on the other side from the other neighbourhoods. Crane will give me more improvement points. I just feel like doing that. By the way, I do have a lot of gold, don't I? I have a lot of gold. I have a lot of gold here. Not doing much with it right now, but... Wait, what do I need to build spears? Unlocked by discipline. So... What? Is that in a previous age? Can I go back and research... Shit, I need to get some previous text because I'm missing out on units. You are missing out on like +4 knowledge and culture, lol. Well, you know, what am I doing then? What do I do? Volunteers are still the same shit. What am I doing? Get out of tribal. Well, yeah. Thanks for telling me to do something that I have to wait for more mana points to do, which I'm waiting for. Maybe I shouldn't have upgraded Inverness, which only has 1 pop, but it's growing. But it is what it is. Fuck it, let's get hunting there. Anything, just to upgrade this place. Mate, all all Germany is doing is making fucking scouts. That's all they're fucking doing. What's that all about? They're just scouting me. That's it. Now, something's happening in Belfast. There's about to be riots. That's not good. That's bad. Right. Let's go a bit closer to Germany. See what happens. Glasgow. Civic monument. Okay, why not? We're building a wonder. We got a rectal ranger with $2 Australian. This game looks fun to play when you're sauced. Is that some Australian slang? Am I not firing from my walls here? Oh. What the fuck is that? Seasoned barbarian archers. Oh, they're seasoned. They've had some seasoning. Oh, we're so fucked. I guess I'm playing the game badly. Crossbows. Okay, so the enemy has what? Some spears. Okay, they have spears. That's probably not good. I'm just going to take a swipe at one of the infinite scouts. No, don't show me the battle. What the fuck is this army? Wait, what's that? That's me? Oh, that's my town guard. Okay. Right.
This game looks fun to play when you're sauced.
Inverness can build a granary. Yep. Very good. Right, there we go. I have reformed my tribe. Can I change my government? Violent revolution. Can I get a peaceful revolution, please? Spears of influence. What's happening in Inverness? Nothing? No, we're fine, we're fine. I don't feel confident about winning these battles. Look at the roads on that mill. That is beautiful. Really complicated road network for that mill. I love it. Does Inverness have roads? No. A dock gives wealth and exploration XP. The things that I'm precisely not using. What year does ScotRail appear and late trains that never turn up? Oh, we're about to have chaos. We're going to have chaos events, and I don't think there's anything we can do about it. Dingwall's about to be attacked again, by the way. Who's this? The Germans are fighting the Barbs? Yeah, Dingwall just got hit. Mr. President, a second barbarian has struck Dingwall. Oh. What? I don't want to click that notification down there. That doesn't look good. Can anyone else see that? Glasgow? What's happening to Glasgow? Housing, right. There's a housing crisis in Glasgow. We need to build houses, but we don't have the land. So we'll just have to wait for the borders to expand. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. The Troubles. Is that the Revolutionary Army there? The Troubles are happening. Oh shit. Oh, they just immediately attacked the RUC. Look, watch this. So the IRA are out here, and this is the RUC inside the walls. Let's see how they did. Let's watch it live. Oh, come here! Hey! Get out to the walls, attack them one at a time! Hey, no surrender! Oh no! Ooh! Ow! Oh, come out! Come out, you black and... Yes, we're coming out! We're coming out of the walls! We're fighting them like a man! And then we won. Only the wall took a little bit of damage. They graffitied one of our murals or something. I don't know what they do over there. Alright, we're pretty safe. That revolutionary army didn't do much, but Dingwall has still suffered some devastating attacks. We are running out of culture. Where do you get culture from? I don't know. We have a lot of warfare XP, but fuck all to do with it. Tribal government. Can I upgrade this shit? How do I upgrade kingdom? How do I upgrade to a kingdom, lads? Does anyone know? I don't think we should be a government mana. Yeah, but do I have to get all of these and then it does it, or it's like this game doesn't tell you anything about how to play the game. The little tutorial pop-ups it gives you at the start of some turns doesn't really... Maybe I just didn't read them, but it doesn't really say much about how things really work. Selecting a new government replaces all buffs from your previous government. New leadership. It says it costs 0. I don't know. Come on, surely you've all been playing this game and you're experts and you can successfully backseat. Oh! The last great barbarian king has come to negotiate with Scotland. He is the last of his kind. King Edward III. And he will not bend the knee. Okay. Well, I've built up a lot of money. And I can pay off the English here. I'm going to focus on my real enemy, the Germans. Some Scottish people would say they were the same. Funny fact here, you know, the Gaelic word for England is Sassane, which means Saxon. So if you speak Gaelic, you still call English people Saxons. And Sassenach, you may have heard that word before, is an English person. It means Saxon. Sassane. So it's the same thing, really. Any Finnish people in the chat? Because there's another link there. Finnish people call Germans Saxons. Saxy or something like that. Can any Finnish people confirm? Some Sardinians call Germans Barbaros. Anyway, let's just pay them off. Massive doom, crisis of death, age of plagues averted. Yes, the Finnish chat confirms. Civilisation-like. Do you speak Gaelic or just know a bit of it? I know a little bit, tiny bit. So Belfast, we can make some pastures here. Oh no, I can't. What kind of upgrade does... Oh, it's a hunting camp. Beautiful. Pastures, can't afford it, but we can make some pastures for the sheep in Inverness, which is accurate. Where's this? This is my crossbow. I feel like just garrison Belfast for a little while. Let's just chill. Okay? Shield formations. Yeah. I've upgraded my units. Amazingly. Let's expand Dingwall. I think Dingwall needs some help after what it's been through. A new form of government is available. Select a new government via the peaceful revolution culture power or violent revolution domain culture power. Oh, right. Ah, we need the culture, but we're not getting any. Where do we get this from? Okay, I have too many regions. Alright. We're vassalizing Inverness. It still keeps the improvements, doesn't it? So that's fine. Now we're back gaining culture. What gives me culture? Belfast, Glasgow, Inverness. Doesn't say... I don't know what more I can do to get it. Right click. More info. See, this is fine. Look, you actually do get little tutorials if you actually click some thingies. Scottish Gaelic is pronounced Gaelic. Irish Gaelic is pronounced Gaelic. But they normally just call that Irish. The Latvian word for the Swedes translates to something like fish eater in English. Oh, that's cute. It doesn't actually say how to get culture, to be fair. That wasn't actually helpful. I need to decrease autonomy. We got horses, which means we can build cavalry. Now that'll be good. That'll be very good. What do I actually need if I were to look at anything? Tribal elders can make a council that gives us knowledge. That's very simple, and I think knowledge would be good, just more research points. Hello, Lawrence. There's another battle in fucking Dingwall, but I don't know. I'm upgrading that to a crossbow, definitely. Now a guard. Belfast again. It's always Belfast. Plaza. Upgrade to granary. Arts XP. Improvement points. Diplomacy XP. Actually, build cavalry. Build cavalry. Dingwall is a frontline city. Spud, you liking this or what? I'm having fun with this, but it really is just like a Civ game. It's just kind of... The fun I'm having is the same sort of fun I could have if I just played Civ, pretty much. No. I can't make upgrades in Inverness right now, even though Inverness is the place that's just expanding the most and getting the most resources under its control, while Glasgow is fucking stagnating. How do I get Glasgow's region to actually increase and get new tiles? It's influence. Now, are there any buildings I can build within Glasgow that give me influence? Yes, the civic monument that I am building does that. Right, I'm a genius. What's the Steam review going to be? My review? Oh, I don't know. By the way, we have an army to name. So this one is going to be called, what he suggested, Glasgow FC. There we go. I always keep my promises. Government. We could always try spawning a settler as well. I don't want to use the violent revolution thing, because that'll probably fuck me up. Oh, I can use, yeah, Warfare XP, I can upgrade my units. That's a very good use of my big amount of Warfare XP. So I'm upgrading those blokes. I've got a lot of crossbows, but not many melee units. Because I didn't really get the tech for spearmen, did I? But I still don't feel ready to take on the Germans. I'm upgrading an amazing leader. There we go. Look, there's my leader. Belief, discipline. Oh, there's a... here we go. I can make spears with this and discipline, reinforcements. I can use combat XP to reinforce units. Now what have we got here? Construction, I can make some boats and walls. Infrastructure, I can make more of that. Okay, right. I'm even starting to understand the technology system better now. So that's nice. Envoys, this is diplomacy. Oh, I can claim regions with that. I think that'll be a good tech. Right, okay, I'm getting it. And none of, wait, Belfast only has 2 pops right now? I thought Belfast had a lot more pops than that. When did they die? Belfast is fucked. It has no pops. 2 pops. 2 fucking pops left in Belfast. 1 Protestant and 1 Catholic. They rebelled. Did they? I didn't think a rebellion thingy would fucking kill the vast majority of the whole population of the city. Jesus Christ. And I have a lot of improvements around here as well. You'd think a lot of food being produced. What a disaster. What a fucking disaster. I could improve all these places, but there's no one working in them, really. It is growing in 4 turns. Oof, that's rough. I think I'm fucked overall, right? I think Cologne down there alone has 13 pops. Now that Aztecs are hostile, Cologne alone has 13 pops, and that is more pops than my whole civilization. Presumably the rest of the German cities have a lot more. I blame the potato blight. I'd upgrade Glasgow. I can actually. I can make fishing boats there, so I can give them an improvement. Doomlord, that is such bad news. I'm very disappointed to hear that news, Doomlord. I appreciate you just telling us a straightforward fact in the chat, but it's unfortunate to learn that the game has been cracked. I condemn anyone who would seek that out. Please don't. Now, ending my turn. I think this playthrough is maybe a little bit fucked. I think if I did start a new playthrough already, I would do better. And I think someone said earlier that this was a bad start. I think my first city was shit. Honestly, my first city was quite shit. Okay, I want to claim some land for Glasgow. But what land? Just an empty province so I can build anything actually would be good. Now, how do I use influence to claim a thingy? I thought I had the ability. Oh, wait, what? Why is Zulu researching the Age of Plague, guys? Why are they doing that? Does anyone know? Can someone stop them? A few more government points and I can get a settler, which is good. I can use one of Glasgow's 7 pops on that. Oh, here we go again. The vassals of Scotland rebelled. But look, I've got a lot of units waiting around. You defend that. Crossbows. Fantastic. Right, send this army out. What's this? Coal. Not coal. Oh, Glasgow just expanded, but they expanded into the fucking sea. Oh, I've got cavalry. Yes, that's it. They expanded into the fucking sea, and we just got a load more fish, and that's it. Now, tell me this. Is there any unit, is there any improvement that upgrades fish into a better good? Can I upgrade fish? What can fish be upgraded to? Or is that just it? Can I mean, how would anyone know? The game just came out. But maybe there's a tech. Sushi. Like, ovens can turn flour into bread. Aqueducts. At what point in this game does the movie Trainspotting get me? Canned food. Housing and wealth. I don't know. Belief. Can make VAT. Temple. Press. You know, I like the supply chain economy of this game, in theory, but in practice it's hard to get all the shit, and it's very limited because each resource is just one tile. And it's really hard to get. In this game, yeah, you really have to play wide to get resources in this game. You have to play mega wide and integrate as many states as you can, but it's really difficult to do so because apparently doing that tanks my culture, which I'm going to pay for the culture and I'm going to upgrade my fucking government. Peaceful revolution. Imperial dynasty or a kingdom? What are we thinking? Obviously Scotland makes a lot of sense to just go kingdom. Kingdoms are built on the backs of vassals. They expand their kingdom with cheaper settlers, envoys and spears. Can generate resources. That's actually not good for me. I want to directly control land. Building up the region around it. Oh, well, yeah. No, the kingdom is good for outward expansion, actually. The Imperial Dynasty just says build up your palace and then expand around that, which would just be Belfast. Build Stormont in Belfast as my great palace. But, so, Imperial Dynasty, the Divine Sovereign reigns over the nation from the palace, building up the region around it into a shining example, meeting its regional needs. I think outward expansion. Good. Select. I can already take one of these. Cheaper settlers, cheaper envoys, spawns 2 spear units. Yes, please. I just want spear units. I can deal with the rebellion. Here they are. No, I don't want to see battles. Where's my spear units that I spawned? By the way, I've got a new cavalry army if any super chats. No one's joined the channel membership on this stream, by the way. Very good deal. Channel membership is 1,000,000 times better than Twitch subbing. Why? Because the streamer gets a better cut of the money, and because the emotes are not just used in streams, but you can use them on my video comments. If I ever form Germany in this damn campaign, you can post a gigachad. But I don't. That's just a theoretical, though. I don't know. No. What was I gonna do? I mean, I thought I had a thing where I spawned 2 spear units in a vassal. When's that happening? Oh God, Sharon, thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships to them. If you think chat deserves memberships, then you can gift them. I don't know if they do, but they got them anyway.
I think we're all out of sync.
Can my crossbowmen massacre these 3 rebels? Let's watch. Holy fuck. This is... What the fuck is that battle? My crossbowmen should have massacred them, but... Wow.
I think we're all out of sync, aren't
Okay,
we?
Belfast. We need to do something about Belfast's population. We need to grow it. Is there any building that would help me grow it? Upgrade to Seat of Power.
I think we're all out
I
of
think
sync,
it's
aren't we?
probably a good idea to just upgrade this basic government building. There was nothing there that would grow it, I think. Right, those barbarians died.
I think we're all
We're
out
good.
of sync,
We're
aren't
good.
we?
Okay, okay, we survived that. Whatever that was. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Wait for more points and then more of this. I don't have an army to name now, because I consolidated them into one army. Shall we see what the Germans are up to? Stonecutter turns limestone or marble into stone blocks. That would be good. My capital produces limestone because it has that bonus. Although, I don't know if someone would actually work in this in Belfast because it's low pop. But, what does a dock do? Wealth? Yeah, it would be good to get docks. That's really good. Gives me more money. Now, let's take the fight out to these fucking barbs that have been a thorn in my side the whole game. Let's watch the battle, everyone. 2 crossbowmen versus 1 melee unit, which is probably not ideal. Oh, it was ideal. It was ideal. It was very ideal, ladies and gentlemen. We are technologically advanced. Oh, I got a free boat. I got a utility ship. What can they do? Harvest goods and cancel harvest. I can scout the coastline. Oh, there's the German army. There it is. Oh, Glasgow just fucking massively expanded. What have we got access to now? No new resources, but we've got building spots. So what was the thing that I can turn... Can I upgrade this? We can make something more out of flour. The next step. What's the next step of flour production? Midden? That's a Scottish word. I don't think, whatever it is, a mill? No, that's all, what I already have. I think I need maybe another tech. I don't know. Dwellings for housing. Does it need housing? Yeah, it does need housing. Yeah, you're right. I'll build a dwelling here. Yeah. Glasgow needs to build a new suburb. Let's raid Cologne a bit. I remember when I played the demo, I actually raided my enemies, so I can sort of plunder them. Might as well. Don't want to attack across the river, -2 penalty. Now, Glasgow, let's build an army, build cavalry. Is this game worth getting? Oh, we got the plague. Oh shit. Is this the age of plague? Oh, Zulu! Fucking Zulu! Why did they do this? Reducing all populations to 67%. Outbreaks disable improvements. A plague doctor unit spawns in your homeland. Okay, that's pretty cool. Plans outbreaks of plague doctors. Generate culture per religious population by founding... So we've got religions now. Okay. Wow. Conscript immortals. 2 spear... Oh. That's my 2 spear units. Now I'm going to wait. I want to spawn a settler. The oven. The oven turns flour into bread. That's what I need to build in Glasgow. That's good. Okay. Right. Spipes. I've got a plague doctor. Now, where are the outbreaks? Shit. Look at the water. I mean, the game has... It's gone into the age of plague. and things have turned red. So the game has done something that makes sense aesthetically for the first time. And the water has turned weird and bloody. So that's happening, right? Age if age is good. I think what Gio was trying to say is a really good point, actually. That the plague age, because I had a lower pop than everyone already, this is affecting the bigger places more. So this is actually sort of bringing them down to my level a little bit. Because I was doing shit. Right? The age of cholera. So I got a plague doctor, but I assume when a plague actually breaks out in some description, it'll be visible and I need to do something about it. Aye, this barb camp has been a thorn in my side, so I'm going to take it out. And I need to settle up in that direction if I possibly can. Now, I can spawn a pike unit or get production in Belfast. Oh, tough one. This one gives chaos as well, so I'm just going to get production in Belfast. Okay, very nice. I don't think I'm actually at war with Germany, so I don't think I can go in their land. So if I declare war... Yeah, I can go into their land and raid them now. Raise improvement, yeah! Ooh. Now we're doing it. Brilliant. Steal their lemons. Yeah, when life gives you lemons. Any plagues I need to put down? Are we good? Oh! The mill is looking a bit stinky. There's a plague outbreak. My mill is getting a bit stinky. Oh, there's also a plague. There's multiple plague outbreaks here as well, so let's take their grapes. They've got their own plague doctor. We've cleared that area of barbarians, and I'm going to settle it soon. When I have the diplo points, whatever, I don't know. Yeah, diplo points, we'll go with that. Belfast. Let's build the aqueduct of Belfast. Christ, this looks like a mobile game. Yeah, remember fucking God, what was it called? Knights of Honor 2? Remember that? I feel like that is similar to this in so many ways. I mean, that game came out the end of 2022 or something. I had a bit of fun with that. It was an okay game. But it's like the same sort of thing where it looked a bit off and stuff, but it was actually okay. It's sort of that. It's like that. That game wasn't published by a massive company, so it didn't have the same issues of being blown out of proportion or anything like that. So do with that info what you will. So now we've got... I'm going to get out of here a little bit. I don't think my army's that upgraded. All I've got is a fucking shitty warband and a crossbow and a leader. Any government reforms yet? Well, I could. Minus 30% settler domain power. Okay, right. We can do some maths here. Right? It costs me 39 points to spawn a settler. I can lower that with a bonus here for 30 points. That's not worth it. I can take 30% off the price for 30. That's not worth it. If the settler cost 100, it would be worth it, but it only costs 39. So, yeah, not worth getting that. Oh, plague doctor, get to work. Oh, the plague is fucking spreading. Is there an outbreak in the city of Glasgow? Conversion requirements unmet for wheat or rice? What's going on? Is that because my farms are plagued, or... I need to cleanse the outbreak. Yes, I really do want to remove this outbreak. Is that okay? Yeah, the plague doctor did that. Good. My increase of improvement points is really low. Is it possible for me to upgrade that? I've got no fucking pops. Belfast is back down to 2 again. Fucking, I'm getting war unrest, so I should think about calming down on the war. God, what is going on? There is a confirmation to remove outbreak, which is a clear negative, but not to declare war. Now, Sweden. I don't even know where the fuck Sweden is. I haven't encountered them, and now they're already hostile. That's the AI. This is a fucking envoy. Non-combat unit. Go to Germany. See if you can iron something out with them. Right, you keep raiding. Keep raiding. We can make money off that. They killed my envoy. Oh my god, the Germans are going into fucking Glasgow. Oh shit, I need to use an emergency volunteers on Glasgow. Because we are under attack. Get out of here. Oh god. Look at all the units they fucking have. They've spawned Aachen. How the fuck am I this far behind and all that? How did the AI have this much shit? What did I do wrong? Jesus Christ. Now, okay. It's Glasgow. Remove an outbreak, though. Yeah. Glasgow's up to 5 pops. A lot of my army's over here. I can try and make peace with them. Now I have to fight this. I have to fucking fight this. Get out of here. Fight! I got fucked. What do they have? Cavalry? I don't know. I lost a whole army. Oh well, okay, the game's over. Okay, right, yeah, the AI is way stronger. Okay, I get it. Fucking hell. We're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 7 full mega stacks. How did they fucking get that? And how could I have gotten that if I played better? Jesus Christ. I don't want to look at this. Alright, the game's over. Well, I'd like to try again. Maybe we get a better start. Right, we're trying again. Like that. This game's over. We lost. Okay, I get it. Right, cool. Out to the main menu. Let's start a new one. We learned a lot. Now let's apply the knowledge in a new game. Custom game. I'll keep the AI at the same fucking difficulty. Run it back. Oh, I can keep pressing undo until we go back to the point that I made a mistake. Are we willing to bet the AI is sort of cheating? Well, it's not even a very high difficulty. This is like, it's the middle difficulty, right? There's 5 of them. It is the middle difficulty. Right. Do we build a new nation with the great variety of customization that we have access to? My bonus of discounted settlers didn't help much, did it? So we learned from that. I feel like with the game having just, you can put any bonus on any civilization, there's going to be objectively stronger bonuses than others that you just go for. Right? It's not like Civ where you go, oh, I feel like playing Egypt today, or I'll play Portugal. No, this game's about just play fucking any nation, they're all the same. and then choose the objectively strongest bonus. How many nations are... It doesn't even... Well, there's barely any. Even among these uncustomizable nations, there's barely anything. There's like 15 or something, if that. I added Scotland, which has the same flag as Russia, apparently. State of those flags. I know! I mean, how many months was it since the demo, right? It was like 3 months ago the demo happened. And, like, was it in December? They couldn't add a couple extra nice fucking tiny fucking 10 by 50 pixel flags and a couple new nations. I mean, maybe they did add more nations since the demo, but anything is better than these flags. Chat's blocking them. You can see the flags. The chat there. You get the point. Chat is just blocking 2 of the bottom right bonuses. I could make like 10 an hour of them on Paint. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, review check in between playthroughs. Review check. Because we are getting info that there are 121 still mostly negative. Oh shit. Review check. Wow. 36%. 120 run reviews. I don't think it was a one-off. It's the same as it was on 11 reviews. I think it's fair to say this is representative of the situation. Hold on, let me check something else. We've got SeamDB here. We can see that it has got an 8K players on launch, which is lower than Victoria 3's at right now. I don't know what kind of player count we would have been expecting to be successful or not successful. I don't know what we compare it to. Just by your gameplay, I would probably buy this if it was like $10 US. Yeah, it's expensive for what it is. That is absolutely for sure. It is what? It's like $40, £35. So, it's expensive. It's really, like, I don't know. When City Skylines 2 came out, it had like 300k players on launch, just as an example of another Paradox published game. What if we compared to... Civ 6 has 41,000, Civ 5 has 17,000. So it spawned, Millenia spawned on about half the player count of Civ 5, which came out when? A decade ago? Extremely bad launch for a Paradox marketing campaign. For the budget put in advertising. Yep. The Civ Killer. What about that other one that also has problems? It beat Humankind, which has 1k. There you go. We can say that. What other games do you think it's fair to compare this to? If you can even argue that these are fair comparisons, I don't know. On launch, Humankind was probably bigger. Well, yeah, it says all-time peak was 55,000. Old World? 500. Oh, okay. This game looks exactly the same. This game looks exactly the same as Millenia. Just seeing this little slideshow. It has a good rating, 78%. I just did compare it to Humankind, Brady. Come on, chat. but that's an indie game. This is what the game would have been if not for Paradox. If this game, if Millennia didn't have Paradox, it would be a game where, like, it would have come out, would have gotten a small player count, but it would have had a small little fan base who really liked it. And the occasional Paradox YouTuber might go along and go, or the occasional Civ person YouTubers, they would check it out and be like, this indie game, while it looks a bit rough around the edges, the graphics are pretty bad, has some very interesting ideas. I really like this age system. It would have been better if this game started low and then built up a little bit, rather than starting with the benefit of having Paradox marketing and then only disappointing people's expectations from that. Spud, have you played Dune's Spice Wars? Nope. Any good? Alex Aramba would have eventually found it. Yeah, this game is much better for people to find and play rather than to be paid and given early access to play and advertise it. Without Paradox Publishing, yeah, it would have been sold for a lower price as well. Obviously, you have to ask, well, could the team have afforded to actually make this without Paradox marketing or whatever? Who knows? Probably not. I don't know. The game doesn't look very expensively made, given how it looks, but it probably was obviously expensive because, I don't know. Put it on Google Play for $5. What did I miss? Restart? It turned out that my Scotland run was absolutely terrible, and the AI outnumbered me like 50 to 1 in everything. So I don't know what I did wrong, but... Well, I know one thing that I did wrong, but can it account for such a big difference? I don't know. Anyway, we are going to go for another playthrough. Of course, I'm actually itching to get back into it and do better. The game has me playing it, but is it because of this game's own unique shit, or is it because I just kind of enjoy Civ games a little bit? Don't know. I am curious to get... Obviously, yeah, I mean, one thing I'll say, I would love to get to the late game and stuff, because this game, that playthrough of Scotland, we only saw a tiny fraction of it. I don't know how many more ages there are, but there's a lot more. For $10 it would be really good. I agree. I think, yeah, if it was cheaper I would have less complaints. For this price, the way it looks, like you're buying, you know, paying a massive amount of money for a really shitty looking car. You know, compare it to a car purchase, you wouldn't pay this much. You know, £50,000 for some shitty little fucking broken thing that doesn't look good. Even for 20 it'd be fine. Yeah. If Paradox made us compromise, maybe we could have put it at like £28 or £30, but 35? Oh. Right, guys, right, let's focus. Any ideas for a nation name? With the amazing level of customization we have here. Any good ideas for a theme? Spudistan. Scotland 2. Ireland. Bavaria. Okay, actually, you know what? Yeah, Bavaria. That's good because that's an epic reference to my ongoing series in Victoria 2, Divergences of Darkness. And we can obviously have German cities and German city towns and names. And when I play, we'll not have a Germany AI just so we don't get the flags confused. Because you can do that. So, what bonus shall we get, guys? Now that I've played a playthrough though, I'm more knowledgeable about what bonuses might be good. So a regional influence bonus might be good so we can expand our borders quickly, you know? Food would be good because that would increase my plot growth. Good, right? Capital regions automatically generate some food. That would be very good. Tactics. Tactics? What? You on about? Tactic stats on leaders. Okay, right. Discount rush production. New towns that I form start with better prosperity. Starting culture is good, yeah. But that's only a bonus that would set me off at the start. I can get a bonus that lasts the whole game. Homeland plus culture. Like, okay, right, how about this one? My homeland region, which would be Munich, would just produces a bonus of culture the whole game. That would be really good. I feel like getting that. Right, and we also have a good array of other countries as well. And I'll be playing Bavaria. I mean, look at this, right? You make these amazing custom nations and they just show up in your list of normal nations. So I've got Scotland there with the same flag as Russia, and I've got Bavaria now with the same flag as Germany. Just, we'll give it a large map as well. So that's our new game coming up. It's the customization, the different countries, the flags is so inexcusable, right? You could say, oh well, okay, it was difficult to get good graphics. It was difficult to get good multiplayer, but a couple of fucking 10x5 JPEGs for fuck's sake. You know? Change colour? Me? Oh. Well, I would make it light blue, and I'll change the colour of this AI to dark green or something. Light blue to go this colour, light blue for Bavaria. Good shout. Whoever said to change the colour, chat W. There we go. Change UK to Scotland. That's also a good shout, and there's no Russia to confuse those flags. Yeah, we'll be up against Scotland and its discounted settlers. Add Albions, for fuck's sake. Yes, actually, you know, I actually will do that. Let's create a nation builder. What flag do we give the Albions? It would have to be orangey red, China. And it would also have German cities and German towns. And they would have... their scouts move faster. There you go. Czech flag, there's no such thing in this game. So let's replace Zulu with the Albion Confederation. There we go. Alright, we're good to go. We could technically create a whole roster of nations here, but let's not do anymore. We can do it another time. We can look forward to that in my third playthrough, eh? Alright, here we go. This is the one. This is the playthrough. Let's get some more hype in the chat like we did before for Millennia hype, right? Let's go. Great starting position. What have we got? We've got 3 tiles of fucking deer game hunting. Let's go. Right, start scouting, start scouting, start scouting. Rename to Munich. Alright, great start. Be real though, is this a good or a bad start? Having forest is good. Do we by default get wood from the forest, or do we have to build some kind of logging camp? Anyway, I'll build my scout. Choose my tech. Now that I know a bit more about tech, what kind of tech would I actually be looking for? If I get a farming, I can make a farm. And I can build them out here. Workers, I can build a clay pit. Scouting, I can build a lookout. I can move through jungle. If I take the scouting tech, I spawn a scout by default. So I can change my production off of that and make something else instead. A town centre for culture and government XP. Ah. Hey, how about that? Ah. Yeah. Now I'm playing the fucking meta. Now I'm playing right. Also, we're right next to a desert. Now we're fucking talking. Barbs? A great battle was fought here. I'm looking for those little settlements, little villages. What can we do here? We already create our first town. Right. Okay, chat. Who was here in our open TTD stream last Saturday? Millenia is misspelled on your title. Does it have two N's? Hold on a minute. You're the first person to say it, Killagan. I don't trust you. Are you for real? I mean, why am I even entertaining such a stupid chat message, right? It only has one N, doesn't it? Is it? Oh my god, you are right. For fuck's sake. You're actually right. I just looked at the game title in my stream. It actually should have two N's. And you are the first person to say it. YouTube itself has it with two N's? Is YouTube wrong then? Hold on. I'm on the Steam page. The Steam page. It does have two N's on the Steam page. No one cares, Llama. I care about good, correct spelling practices. Oh my god. That's shoddy. But back to the other question. Was anyone here last Saturday for OpenTTD? It was a really good stream. But if anyone was there for that, and I'm not going to name the reference by name itself, but if anyone was there for that, then you'll remember a town next to Munich that Piechucker made. And we're not going to name this that. But any good town names in Bavaria? Anyone? In chat's defense, we don't read the title. Oh. Yeah. We could have had 1k viewers this whole time. I know. I missed out on the algorithms for Millenia. Stuttgart? Isn't that not in the Bavaria? The city with D? Yes, I know. It did begin with D. Ulm? Schwabia? Just name it the name of your company from that game? No. Spudgard. Bugging. What? Let me look that up. It's a village in Austria. Where is it? Right, this doesn't show my location. No, it doesn't. Okay. Bugging in Austria. It's close. It's much closer to Munich than Berlin or any parts of Germany up in the north. I'm going to go for Fugging. It's close enough. Very good suggestion there from Mahmoud. Very nice one. Bugging. Spelled fucking until 2021? Was it? Well, this is what? 9,250 BC? So that's before 2021. Would still be called fucking. Regensburg will be one of my major cities that I build, rather than a wee town. Okay, extra. Two pops. Honestly, I think, in terms of a rating out of 10, I don't know what I would go for, but I would give the game an entire point up if I can just turn off the battle screen and have it be a basic, just click on a unit and let there be a little fight on the map, like Civ, for this. The Council of Tarsdorf voted in 17th November 2020 session to have the village's name officially changed to Fugging. Wow. Regensburg is going to be my next major city, IMC 200. I didn't miss an opportunity. What's next? Where's my little villages? Oh. One food in the homeland. That's a very good thing to start with tribal farming. I'll get that. I do have my scout now, I think. Go this way. There we go. There's one. Right, we're getting a lay of the land. Ronald Regensburg was such a good one. That was good. So, we got scouting. Maybe we'll use... Well, doesn't really benefit me much to build a town in jungle. I just built a town on non-jungle. Oh well, I kind of wasted that bonus. Let's get farming. Basic. Okay. Brilliant. We're off to a flying start. Government XP. Good stuff. I can already get a new thingy. Homeland improvement points. I'm going to build up for a settler now and get an early settlement. Okay. Is that a city-state? Could that be a city-state? Did he just miss a town? Well, did I? Oh, there's one there. I did. Can you move your chat? It's kind of in the way. Well, what is it in the way of, right? Because there's no better place to put it. It's obscuring these bottom thingies. What about bottom left? Does anything come up in the bottom left? My improvements menu does. Well, if I go there, it blocks a lot of information in there. What about there? It's the best place. What do you think is the best place for the chat? Chat? I'll tell you what the best place for the chat is. In the bin. No. If you right click the battle, you take the banner that opens the battle out of the way. Okay, that's good. Where it was in the beginning. There, but that obscures something. Yeah, when I get the bigger the tab is on the right, it doesn't show my armies. I can put it there for now. But when I get more stuff on the top right, I get a bigger menu. Honestly, the place I did end up putting it was the best. Honestly, I do think so. Here. All you miss is part of the map and random information about the tiles, which is mostly still shown anyway, and the undo button, which I'm barely using. I am going to save my culture power. Why use it now? Put it in the center of the screen. Hey guys. Perfect. Got a mountain range here. Ping Yao! We got a city-state, I guess. There's a barbarian camp inside this place. What is that? City. It's an envoy. I don't know. Oh. Barbs. Oh, go back and heal a bit. Keep explore. Oh, perfect. Yes. Knowledge or culture. Fucking knowledge. Yeah, I just completed a tech because of that. I am absolutely rushing to the Bronze Age. Now let's get defences. For thingies. Don't need to use culture power. The culture builds up even when I hit the limit of 16, I think. Right? I'm not wasting culture here by not taking anything. This game has no music. The game has music in the background. It's a bit quiet. I like just having soft background music. A lookout. Exploration XP. Defensive unit lookout. This gives influence, yeah. Build out Munich as a bigger city. And the music that the game does have is fine, right? In terms of its aesthetic issues and everything. That pathfinding was a bit bad, but whatever. Who's that? That's Scotland. That's my flag. My old flag. Oh, we've met Scotland, yeah. Oh no, that's going to be a controversial meeting. Oh, if I right-click that, it would get rid of it. But there's no way to avoid the battle screen when you launch the battle yourself. That's the issue. Battle of Fugging. You know, fugging, they renamed fucking to fugging, but that's no better when you have that, what is it? You know that fucking cartoon thing? It would say fugging instead of fucking. Whatever it's called. Is there really no option in gameplay options? I mean, I can have another look, but I mean, controls, you can't do anything. Interface, maybe? Tooltip. That's a tooltip. Help messages. No. Game. Observe camera. Observe attacks duration. Observe attacks by other nations. I do want the camera to snap if I get attacked. The Dolan memes. Yeah. Something like that. Add custom nations to random. Yeah. Sure. Autoplay combat results. No. No. No, it's just not damn there. Fucking hell. I'm sure if this game doesn't get completely abandoned as a complete dead on arrival pile of shit, the small community that this game does have, like, the only people who are positive about this game happen to be the YouTubers who got early access and advertised it, probably. Maybe they will suggest, you know, all those YouTubers that were absolutely ranting and raving about how amazing this game is and saying, oh my god, play it. Maybe they will suggest to CPrompt Games to remove that, if there's any time before it gets abandoned. I'm being harsher to Paradox as a company than I am to this individual game, such as it is, because Paradox, as I keep saying, blew the game out of proportion more than what it actually is. So we can already go for the Bronze Age. Maybe we get a bonus if we're the first ones to do it. Right, you heal up. Okay. Another sort of city-state thing down here, I think. I've got 3 pops in Munich, and I've got a settler. Let's go. We are going to settle somewhere. I don't know. Anyone got any good ideas? And also, you know, cities can grow a lot in this. So it might, the distance between cities that you build, I think I might go a bit further away. Use culture to spawn an army. A warband and an archer. Maybe it is a good suggestion. I'm kind of holding out for something better to use the culture on, but nah, you're right. That's actually a really good point. And I can unite that into a big 3 army. Name ideas for armies. Super chatters, of course. Wait, I'm attacking with a settler. No. Oh, but guess what? That was a pure accident. You know what I can do? No, I won. I did win that. I was about to undo that, but I don't need to. But yeah, super chatters or members. You can name another one. Nice. Settler best combat unit. Real-time saves come in. I mean, look, the game gave you that undo button. Oh shit, that's not a village, that's a barb settlement. Right, I want to settle down south somewhere. I want to settle Regensburg. More knowledge. Yeah, we are absolutely fucking knowledge maxing. We're doing better this time. I know the game more. Oh, my scout died. Fucking brilliant, man. The Scots are here. This could be a good place. There's a river and a couple of resources. That could be the place. I might use culture to create a town in this new place as well. Imagine the undo button being usable in multiplayer. Oh fuck, Scotland is right there. Well, I could go around here maybe. Oh, I'm not using improvements. There's always something I'm missing. I need to build a hunting camp by these deer. Now there's barbs at my capital. Is it worth creating a new army? Probably not. Build something in Munich. Food stuff. Fogging! I thought I was doing really well in tech. I thought I was fucking doing well. They got it first by about 1 turn. But where am I actually going to settle these people? There's no resources. Just keep rewinding every time you die to another guy. Yeah. That's me in the Age of Bronze now, though. Knowledge in the homeland. I'll take that, thank you. Oh, I'll take that. Small village, government XP, diplomacy XP, government XP, please. Yes. I'm gonna go straight for reformed tribalism, nice and quickly. And I will make a farm here. There's lemons. We can settle by the lemons. How about that? What's above Pingyao? Up where the barb settlement is, there's a lot of resources. Oh yeah. Oh, you're right. Do I want to maybe... Hello, marinara sauce. Oh, it's nice to see you in the chat. By the way, next super chat names my biggest army. Just saying. But I could either just settle something down here to get something growing, get something built, and then use my next settler up there, which is, yeah, it's 10 turns away. You know, I think I will probably take this one up there. Okay, yeah. Now, what tech could I be looking for to get? What do I need? What do I need? You know? Nothing. Actually, belief, I can get this. It would upgrade my tech and my culture and knowledge. I'm going to go for that. And then we can also choose these. Okay. Less improvement points. Combat and harvesting animal goods. Yeah, I will try and conquer Pingyao. Wait, if I conquer that, is it like, yeah. Would I take that over? Or would I just raise it? I don't know. Hunters with all that meat. I've got 3 sets of game in my capital. And if I settle up here, there's more game. Down here. Oh, we did it! Marinara sauce, thank you so much once again for the super chat. Marinara will of course be that name. Conquer it, you can make it a vassal. Yeah, I'll do that. In the meantime, I'm thinking of, yeah, what thingy of this do I get? Unique improvements to support high population regions. Yeah, it's not a civilization though. This is like a city-state town or something. Don't know.
Alright, name it Marinara then.
I'll just get the wild hunters. Sure. I brought this army back to deal with barbs, but I don't see them. There's really nowhere good to settle around here. But, oh, I don't know, it's tough. Tough call. Right, these guys are fucked. Eureka? Immediately gain knowledge advancing the current technology. Exploration culture power. I'm going to hold off on that. Anything around here? If I settle around here, there's lemons and fish. And more fish. But it's really far away from me. The hunter unique unit can get meat from outside your bonus. Oh, okay. And there's the bar. Here is this. I'm wasting a lot of time in development by not settling. You know what I mean? I'm settling. I don't care if it's bad. This is going to be Regensburg. I just want. There's a good resource up there. It's got rice. It's not that bad. Yes, Mallory, I'm enjoying myself. And to be honest, when I played the demo, I enjoyed it as well. I overall had fun. It's blatant that there's loads of issues with the game. Oh, I need a scout. I can discover a wonder. That's very important. I'm 6 days off of that. I move to build a scout. I can come back to finish the food stockpile. Yeah, I'm going to switch to a scout. And local reforms, boost regional efficiency. I'll just do this and boost Munich for a bit, why not? It's definitely too pricey for the kind of game it is, Mallory. Yeah, definitely. Why is one barbarian warrior fucking this army so much? Hello? Right, you sit there. That is a warlord, an absolute unit. Damn, people know this game inside out already. People know the warlord meta. Game's only been out a few hours. You must have been an early access shill, am I right? How do you know that that's a warlord? The fucking icon is just a sword, it looks like anything else. Damn. That was a quick scout build. Alright, new tech. I don't know if it's going to be possible to get to Age of Blood or Age of Heroes here. The number. Watched a lot of YouTubers, alright. How, Kreld, you've watched a lot of the YouTube videos about this. How do their videos, being really positive about the game, compare to the actual game and the reviews for you? If you want to share your opinion. We go back to Munich and we finish the stockpile. New hunting camp. Good stuff. Munich grows as well. I need to get past these barbs and get round to the wonder. Okay. New game, or are we still I started a new game. The Scotland run was fucked. It was terrible. I did badly. Okay, good. I think... What's this? Can I right-clicked it as the advice said. And then we discover the landmark next turn. These guys keep healing, you keep healing. End turn. We can spawn a scout, but that's kind of useless. It's not actually. I will actually spawn a scout down here. And we can continue scouting around the southern part of the map. And we get a wonder. The pyramids. Okay. This, also an area with a lot of good resources, but it's also got a sort of city-state in it. The warlords have plundered one of my game hunting areas. Can we take them down? Let's watch the battle. Oh my god. Look at that one absolute solo unit of a man. Look at him. Like a amazing Clash of Clans unit there. Oh, we got him. We got him. Spud, have you played a lot of Civ 4X games before? I've played Civs 5 and 6 and I played Civilization Revolutions on the Xbox. A bit. I'm not massively into them, but I've been a bit of an enjoyer of the franchise a little bit over the years. Meanwhile in Munich, which is growing very nicely. What are we building? What are we building? Encampment. What does that do? Warfare XP and gives me a free unit. It's not that good. Work camp. Production and engineering XP is good though. Thank you so much, Doomlord.
This game using BCE still cringe.
Thank you for the 400 Huff, which is Hungarian. And since you gave a super chat and I'm naming armies, this archer army, this warrior army, which will eventually be a bigger army, I'll name it BC for your super chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm feeling this playthrough, okay? I'm feeling this playthrough a lot more than the other one. This is the one. Can I use the ability? I can spend 5 exploration XP to teleport to Munich. That got them out of a pickle. Just randomly teleporting back home through the mountains. That's one way to get out of a pickle. I can spend 3 engineering points to repair that. So it's back on track. Good. Regensburg's about to grow, and it can be integrated pretty soon. Barbs out here. Spawn a new unit. The BC army is growing. And just the BC army just won its first... No, that's not the BC army, that's this. Well, another super chat can name this one. Right. Heal. I've got a lot of government points and I'm not fucking using them. Upgrade to reform tribalism. Good. I'm going to hold on to those points though and maybe get another settler soon. I've got loads of culture points but nothing to use them on that I particularly want. I mean, how good are towns? They increase a region's level, generate wealth, per adjacent improvement. So there's actually a rhyme and a reason to where you build them. They give you more money based on being adjacent to improvements. Right? And they improve defences for the capital. Okay. I could always build one in this tile next to Regensburg, but Regensburg is lacking stuff. Oh, integrating Regensburg That's a good use of the points, I think, actually. And then hopefully we can build a farm or something there soon. There you go. Start building... I don't know, what do we even build? Walls, because it's kind of isolated. That's not a warlord unit, we're fine, we can take it down. There is a barb camp over here pretty close to me. I need to take that down. What's a good building to get? A good tech to get though? I don't know. I'll just get any of them, I don't care. Something it's probably good. I need to get something that gives me more improvement points. I'm only getting +1 a turn. It's not good. And I will start taking down Ping Yao. Oh, this bonus gives me more improvement points. That's good. That's genius on my part. Yeah, we're flying through this one, chat. Oh, chat just updated for me. Oh, there's been an entire debate about BC and BCE in the chat that I've missed because chat glitched. Sorry if I haven't been responding to you. You can put the towns just outside your border. Oh really? I don't have the points to do it now because I missed you saying that because of a YouTube chat glitch. That's a barbarian archer. What's that? Barbarian defenders? How are we doing in this battle? Let's watch the whole thing unfold. Clay pits also give government points, okay. I should probably make a clay pit in Munich. Are we doing well? We're doing pretty well here. What are you going to do to Ping Yao? I'm going to ping it. The fighting animation looks so bad. Yep. It is what it is. Like I keep saying, it would be so much less egregious if you could just turn it off. And I don't get why the devs are so insistent on this. They literally put it as one of the fucking screenshots on Steam, if I could get my words out. Right, I'm losing this battle. But again, there it is again. I know you can click away those icons on the map when an AI battle happens, but... Right, I conquered that. Brilliant. Engineering XP. Seems better. Very good, very good, very good. More Scotland down here, I think. Cutting edge. What does that do? Increases innovation. Yeah. Do that. Probably their first project and they thought it was cool or something like that. Listen, this dev team apparently it consists of many. This stack here is just a pioneer and a scout. That's shite. Consisted of many old guard of strategy development, like OG fucking Warcraft 3 devs and shit. Even Warcraft 3 looks better than this game. I'm serious. I'm not even talking reforged or any of that shit. Straight up, Warcraft 3 looks better than this. Like the trees, and I mean everything. So I can create a town. I've got the ability, remember, to create a town outside. Oh, Freiburg. We're not going to do Freiburg, but let's look at the map, right? let's look at the map and consult the map. See what town we'll build near Regensburg. The funniest name I can find near Regensburg, that'll be the name of the town. Right, Regensburg, Regenstauf, Bad Abach, Neutraubling, Wörth an der Donau, Kelheim, anything closer, Nittendorf, Sinsing, Donaustauf, Barbing. Barbing! Now that's funny. Barbing. It's funny because it reminds me of barbarians. Bad Abach. I like Barbing. Because it's the barbs. Yeah, everyone likes. You vote for Barbing, of course you would. Barbed. Right. Okay, Barbing it is. Barbing. Anyone from Regensburg region in the chat? Feeling noticed that I'm naming after your wee suburbs? Worst Abach, terrible Abach. It went from bad Abach to worse Abach very quickly. So I was able, remember that tech, the scouting tech I got, where it allowed me to build towns in a forest? There you go, it's coming into play. Well, this army is not a fighting army, it's a scouting army. So, you know what, maybe these people can go past Pingyao and see what is beyond Pingyao. Gain 10 improvement points. Oh god, I need to improve. I need to improve. Oh shit. Regensburg is growing fine so far. What to build, what to build, what to build. Maybe a press turns 2 flax or olives. I don't have that. Is there any building that turns game into something? I've got meat. Bone. What? Oh, that's from game hunting. Any buildings that turn meat and bone into stuff? What have we got? Updating the chat again. Why does Amazon have your flag? Amazon? Vats, stonecutter. Limestone or marble, vats, grapes, mines. There's a community research gives me converts logs, crane, improvement points, mill, wheat and rice, kiln, just engineering XP, clay, discipline is army shit, officials. No, shipbuilding. Okay, interesting. Really isn't much that I can get out of the game that I have, I think. Forester. Yes, it's about time I got that. Use the wood that I have. We exploring the map. Right. Government. When are taming deer to create a mounted deer cavalry? Sid was killed over this. Tech. We can go Iron Age now. Maybe we can be the first there. Maybe. Am I about to be very real with you, chat? Am I about to be very real with you and say that I'm just enjoying this game? And I don't have any shame or anything in saying that. I always said that it looks bad on the outside. But I'm enjoying it. And like I say, we didn't even scratch the surface. This has a late game. And a mid, I don't even think I reached the mid game. It's certainly not worth the price and all that. It doesn't look good. But, you know, it's fun. It is just the Civ formula, like Kellen says, but it does it competently and well, and it adds a few different things to the table. Resource supply chains, army stacks that you can put together, ages that are pretty cool. Did you run into the death spiral you did last time? Well, in my first playthrough on this stream, yes, as Scotland. Well, it was a different kind of death spiral than my demo matches. I don't know which ones you're referring to though. You were in mid-game the moment you clicked play on Steam. Very, very well said. You need guards to avoid the death spiral. You mean city town guards? In terms of rebels? I never suffered from rebels, even in my previous run in Scotland. That wasn't really a big problem. I dealt with them easily. And obviously the stuff I say about country customization and stuff, that's absolutely fucking shockingly bad. If they actually work on that, give us real countries stuff. I've got spices. Great stuff. They fucking improve that. Right, what am I getting next? What am I doing? What am I doing? What does public improvements do? Straight up 10 points of that, so that's good. Now we can farm. I mean fishing. Can I make a farm there to upgrade that? Oh, it's too late. Does Munich need housing? No, we're fine with that. I've got forestry now. Maybe make something on top of that. If I make a third hunting camp, do I have just unlimited food here? Anyway, it's slop. Slop is an interesting definition. This game is kind of slop in terms of the way it looks and the way Paradox is pushing it out and stuff. It meets many definitions of slop, except it is fun and a pretty decent game under all that sloppiness, if you know what I mean. Build some units, I think. Scotland sends a threat. France has been discovered. There's Marseille and Tall Mountain. I need to conquer Pingyao, really. And a new settler soon. Am I missing anything? Birmingham, because Scotland actually just has the United Kingdom's name templates. I'm not there to edit them. But the definition of slop, you're missing the unrest. What? So the definition of slop is like low effort shit put out by a corporation to make quick money. That is low in value and low in quality. Thrown out. Doesn't mean much. This game does meet that. But the fact that it's fun and enjoyable in a way and brings some good ideas doesn't negate that. Now Munich. Do I have unrest? What are you on about? I think we're fine. Circle with the sitting person when you press the city shows unrest. Circle with the sitting person. This? It's going up because of my number of regions and the population. Okay. Okay. Now, what lowers that? Temple, meeting hall? Anything that lowers that? City guard? Unrest suppression. Build a city guard. Someone else mentioned that as well. Yes, city guard. People know the shit out of this game. And it is time to spawn a settler. Don't know where I'm going to settle. Oh, around here. Definitely here. This is prime real estate over here. I'm enjoying Join a new army to escort that. I got the Ottomans have been met. I've been the Scots are now hostile with me, which means they now fight me out in neutral territory. The AI is very sophisticated in this game. They will just be hostile with you unequivocally all the time. So that's very clever, very nuanced AI setup there. Always aggressive for no reason. Great stuff. Now we set there. That's the spot. There is another fucking random settlement next to it though. But I think we can handle that, and maybe if it expands. What's this? The Ottoman Empire and France are now at war. Fascinating. Don't even know where they are. Regensburg just got fucking hit from the sea. Disgusting. By the way, I've got some armies. You can name them with a super chat, don't forget. I wouldn't turn down such a great opportunity. Now I'm going to be the first to get the Age of Iron. I use a Eureka. Now, a farm. A farm on top of the rice would be good. This game looks very flat. Well, here's the mountains, and I think, yes, those are hills. The mountains are very distinct, but the hills don't look good. What the hell is this mobile game I'm looking at? Yeah, there you go. Like a random person will come in and call it a mobile game because it looks like it. And fair enough. And that instantly prejudices people against it, and it makes people less likely to try and unearth the good things about it. So they've shot themselves in the foot by making it just look so shit. And it's, you know, that's just obvious. They shot themselves in the foot. They could have put more time and effort into that. That's my city guard, which is a unique entire unit. So it just suppresses unrest if I keep it inside the city. The garrison units is lowering it by 8. That's huge. Like all the unrest increase that I had is gone from that. That's big. You know, in the hour or so since my Scotland playthrough, the overall knowledge of this game has increased, so people are backseating me going, oh my god, you need to build those. How is it looking in Regensburg? It is increasing, so I should make one in Regensburg as well, after the archer. Actually, you know what, rush the archer, build it, fuck it. I'm not using the money on anything. Munich itself, walls. Again, let's try approaching Pingyao to attack it. I suppose, you know, one thing that this game does that the Civ games don't really do, and this is just a tiny thing, and oh my god, look at the population of Scotland cities compared to me. This is the same shit that happened in my last playthrough. I just fall behind massively in pops to other fucking Civs. What am I missing? The pop growth on my cities is fucking terrible. Anyway, what I was saying was, no, don't click the fucking battles. What I was saying was, this game does something nice, which is there are just massive forests that are actually giant units of forest that aren't just like a tile here and there like Civ. I like that, even though it's just a tiny little thing, nitpick of map design. The lack of housing, okay, but it shows 100%, 1 out of 1. Each population in a region, okay, Yeah, housing. Next turn. Dwelling. This gives me improvement points. I'll build one now. Here. If I build it next to fugging, I think that increases the wealth bonus of the town, right? So. Okay. Is this me reaching the Iron Age? No, it's fucking France. Okay, wow. AI getting its stat bonuses there. Now we've found the city. Essen. Now, consult the map. The next big Bavarian city? Degendorf. Now, another big city in Bavaria that I would have heard of. What have I heard of around here? Ingolstadt, because it's a fucking province. Augsburg. Augsburg? Yeah. Augsburg. Ingolstadt. One of those two. Ulm is in the other region. Part of it and some of its suburbs are in the Bavarian state. It's on the river. The river is the border between Baden-Württemberg and thingy. Bad Fussing. Where's that? That would be a town if it's a small place. Ingolstadt or Augsburg. They both look... Augsburg looks bigger. Bad Dulz. So I build Augsburg. Let's go with that. And then... Oh! Okay. The town is already going to be called Kissing. I know that. The town will be called Kissing. It's sorted. Alright. So this is going to be Augsburg. Yeah. Do I already have the points to make a town? No. I was one turn away from getting Iron Age. Do you like the Civ clone? It's okay. I'm having a lot of fun with it, actually. But whenever I realise I'm having fun, I think, is it just because it's Civ? And I genuinely enjoy Civ anyway. I kind of think that. But, you know, I've got to give the game some credit. Why not? Augsburg will be a vassal for now. Munich grows by a pop in a turn. 7. Good. That's an archer. We can take it in one turn, I think. Oh no, actually... Oh no, it's an archer. Surely my melee units can take it in one fucking turn because it's a vulnerable ranged unit. Oh no, it just fucking kills everything. Okay. Alright then. It just killed my whole fucking army. Fucking cool. Alright then. Okay. The Millenia army has been fucking decimated by a single archer. If I had an archer, it wouldn't have been able to do that. Guaranteed. Cool. There goes your army, Millenia. Too bad. Now, in terms of tech... Now, what I'm looking for is something that can improve on... the amount... What can I build out of meat or bones? That's what I need. Regensburg is growing, I would say. Does it really need a dwelling yet? I don't know. Right, can I build something out of bones or meat? This takes ingots. Copper or iron to an ingot. Ingot to spears. Construction. Catapult unit. Stone towers. Okay, scribes. Converts logs into paper. I have logs. So that might be good. Scribe turns... That can turn paper into knowledge. I can either turn paper into money or knowledge for tech. Interesting. Infrastructure. Turns flour into bread. That's an oven. That's bread. And that. I've done that one before. Arts. Okay. Scribes. For the potential tech and research and shit. Now we need upgraded armies. I need crossbows. I also need military tech apparently. Need new units. Those guys died. My whole massive fucking army died. Barely got an army anymore. Now, your crossbow. Have you encountered any bugs yet? I haven't. And you know what? That's a good sign. For what this game is, it doesn't have apparently any major bugs going on. Right? So far. Prospector. Deposits for gold. Okay. Yes, please. We have a new government available. I'm going to get my culture for a peaceful revolution, which we can do soon. So I'm not going to lag behind on government like I did last time. We actually need to have hills though for gold, and we don't have any actual hills in this region, unfortunately. Do we have hills in this one? No. We might have hills there if we expand. Unlock a bonus for wild hunters? Ah, fuck it. Peaceful revolution. Yes. We're upgraded nice and quickly. What do we get? Oh my god. This is a new thing in the chat. Whoa. Hey, maybe we do need some moderators these days, eh? Nice one. Hello, Radic. Now, which one's better here? Do we actually have any of my YouTube famous moderators in the chat right now, out of curiosity? Show yourselves. Dynasty, big capital, kingdom, big vassals. You know, this time I'm going to invest in Munich. More so. Right? One region level. Plus one food, please. Why does this game look like a mobile game? Because it does. It looks fucking shit. But it's not as bad as it looks in the actual game. What's this? A scout? Oh, a village. Government XP. Oh, that's huge. That's big. Construct a palace? Okay, yeah. Does it have to take a tile or it can go in the city? Very good, very good. What does it do? What does it do? Let's see. Unrest suppression, good. Government XP and influence. Okay, nice. Surely we're doing well this run, okay? Surely we're doing better this run. I got another pop in Munich, very nice. Regensburg's also growing. Augsburg could be... I mean, it's just a vassal and it's not growing. I can't upgrade it because it's a vassal. You can now garrison Regensburg. Oh, Brazil! There's Brazil. Build dwelling in Regensburg. How do you know that it needs one? How do you know that it needs one? What tells you that? What does a dwelling actually do? Plus one, plus 5 housing. There's no indication of housing in Regensburg right now. Doesn't yet. Does it need it yet? Or will it improve now that I have it? Or when I get one? I would put it there. Is it worth it? Only at 6 pop you need houses. Well, we're 4 turns from 6 pop. 1 housing holds 5 pops. Okay, that's good to know. Now, for now, I could actually just build a forester here. And, I mean, by the time I get 6 pops, I'll have enough improvement points for a dwelling. Ah, so I'm outplaying you. Ah, I'm outplaying chat. This is the only multiplayer we're going to get, you know, until they fucking add it. Right, new crossbows. Yeah, Tupanamba. I don't. A lot of companies really like to try and make their Civ clone. Don't know why it's so attractive for many companies to try and do it, but they are, with mixed results. I feel like I'm lagging behind on economy and improvements. Especially in Munich. Barbing is getting attacked. Brutally. Wait, I accidentally brought my city guard with me. I don't think I need it now. Because of the palace, I think. But I'll put it back in Munich anyway. Bit of an issue there, but units sort of... Well, I just spawned gold, but I don't fucking own it. Units automatically gather into armies, even if it's not really necessary or I want it. Right, Barbing is getting attacked. Are city guards any use in this situation as a normal fighting unit? We're going to find out. Where did they go? Oh, they suicided into me. Good AI, good AI. The city guards wanted to go out and find gold. It's been like a million years. I'm never taking ping arrow, for fuck's sake. I don't have any good melee unit classes on the go. I can use your special ability. Teleport home. Hey. Yeah, I don't have any good melee units. And my research is slow as fuck. I need to go back a bit and get discipline from the Age of Bronze. Really. +1 region level. Okay. Seems like an early access game. It looks like an early access game, but... Why? I got decked on by Scott. Is this the end of this campaign too, when I realised they've got like 5 million more pops than me and they've got 10 million more techs? The AI in this game is just, oh, there's a player. Kill, kill, kill. Fucking brilliant AI. Just kill everyone. You may be enjoying yourself now, but do you think this game has substantial replay value? Well, maybe not, because all civs are the same. But the game might be quite long, because it's taking a while to get anywhere near the mid or late game. And there really are late game stuff. You can go... Like, I think this game has a lot more late game than Civ, because this game can go into, like, robotic ages and shit. Like, really far. I've seen... just talk of it. I've seen some screenshots. I haven't watched much, but I think this game goes further than Civ into eras of tech and robots. Okay, research the official's tech in the previous stage for a free envoy so you can get ping out easily. Alright, maybe. Do you guys have to learn Scottish Gaelic in school? No. There are classes and there are schools that you can go and speak Gaelic, but it's not mandatory or anything. Well, I'm at war with Scotland now. Can we just fucking piece it out this time? Don't really want to be at war with Scotland this time. Okay. Cool. Good AI. France and Ottomans have ended their war. Look, peace can be achieved. Regensburg. Look, it's hard to kind of know what to build in this game sometimes. What do I build? What would be beneficial for this town? Temple gives me culture and knowledge, which is tech. But what if I actually want improvement points? Because I need to upgrade Munich a lot and build improvements there. Next Bavaria this Friday or week after. Probably week after. Very likely week after. So there you go. Look, here they are. Let's fight. How does the Battle of Augsburg go? One enemy spear versus a scout, an archer, and a warband. Okay, let's see it play out. Let's watch the epic battles. Yeah, I'd say we're doing well. Yeah, we got him. Yeah. Okay, maybe this war won't go quite as badly as the last thing. We should make Augsburg's town. Definitely. And remember what that was going to be called? Kissing. Change specialization. Didn't realise I could do that. But there's no option, I can't click it. Anyway, what's that envoy shit? I need that. Is it tribal elders? It's officials. I'm getting that. Spud gun officials. Now we're making a chariot. No, spear. No, rush the spear and make a chariot. Now we're fucking talking. We're making an army here. We're gonna take Pingyao. I know I guess I'm getting the envoy tech to get Pingyao diplomatically, but I'm also building an army. Maybe I should send the army against Scotland, and they are rapidly trying to take Regensburg. So I need to go there. We need to go and defend Regensburg. I've got some crossbows, but this isn't like Civ. I can't use my ranged crossbows like this. They have to sit here and take it. The enemies just have a crossbow there. I could try hitting that, but no, defend the city. Hello, Patrick. Now you... we can flank the Scots, but they're very far away. Move out and see if the enemies... What is this? Could I take Brazil? Fuck it. Take Brazil. Wait, upgrade the units first. Here we are. Oh, they've got a few defenders. How did that go? Not great. Are you excited for Victoria 3's new DLC, Sphere of Influence? I refer you to my recent discussion stream, which you can find in the live tab on the main channel, where I give my thoughts and go into detail on that. Now I could kill that crossbow easily now, but then this massive enemy army behind it would kill them, so... The enemies just instantly killed one of my crossbows. One culture or 450? I'm taking money. No, I just... No, I didn't. They just moved or something. I didn't lose them. You know, this game, it's impossible to tell whose armies are who sometimes. Like, with the flags on the UI on the map, it's very difficult to identify whose army is what. And because I think I've lost my dwelling in Regensburg, the population's at its limit, and it's kind of fucked. But now, I really need to build an improvement in Munich, because it's falling behind on everything. I've got loads of government points as well. What do I do with them? Production on Palace. There you go. Please. Now, it's just that I find it complicated to know what I should build and why. Something that takes wood into fucking something, because I have this can turn logs into lumber. I don't have 3 logs. I think I need another forester to build up the number of logs, and if I have 3 logs I can then make it into timber. I think that's how it works. Also, the AI is being really good. They are just suiciding into my city, which is well defended. I built walls and have units defending. This city, yeah, I think because of all the wood that I've built, I'm building units in 1 turn a unit. It's got great production. That's good. Okay, they're fucking off. The AI is not that bad. They're leaving appropriately. Now they've just appeared at Munich. Wow. I'm sending the envoy to Pingyao. Okay, massive enemy armies here. I've got a spear, chariot, and a city guard. So hold your ground for now. A battle happened. I think some enemies suicided into Augsburg. I don't really know. Hold. I already told you to hold your fucking ground, didn't I? Right. Modern text. Continue scribes. Scribes has something I can do with wood. I need sanitation in Munich, I guess. Good to know. Yeah, if you look at the units on the map, it's almost impossible to tell who's who. There's one little flag. Right, I just killed Scottish armies there. And again. Oh, I sent that one crossbow to attack that little Scottish stack, and it moved into the big army and merged into it and joined it and stopped doing anything. I saw Age of Plague. Can you try to force it? I need to build up crisis charges or something? I don't know. Look at the size of enemy armies we can fucking get though against us. Right. I would like to get a city guard in Augsburg to defend it while I send my armies away. If it's possible. Alright, now we're taking the fight to the Scots. I'm gonna sortie out of Munich. I did a lot of damage to that army. These people move in. There's a big enemy army there. Hmm. Alright, envoy. Go to Pingyao. What do you do? Send an envoy to convince this minor nation to become a vassal. Do I need to wait a turn? Yeah, I think so. No. Is this a vassal of my enemy or something? EU5 needs to be an absolute S tier on launch, or Paradox are going to be in worse shape than a Baltimore bridge. Mate, that's too soon. They are still literally trying to find people in the fucking water and you're already whipping out the jokes, mate. Come on. But the thing about EU5 is that out of all Paradox games for ages, that is the one that's looking most hopeful. So, in a weird way, Johan might actually salvage Paradox and build EU5 to be something great and do something good. So if you wanted Paradox to really learn a lesson and fail so that something better could be risen from the ashes, it might not happen if Johan saves Paradox. But I don't care. I mean, it'd be great if EU5 was a good thing, and so far the signs are good because it's, you know, he's getting rid of the bullet of EU5 and starting afresh with old pop mechanics and stuff. So yeah, just stand still, envoy, and we'll come back to you. I'm going to send this army out. Munich needs sanitation, didn't it? How do I get that? It's also low on housing. It's shrinking. I need to build a dwelling. Absolutely, we need to build a dwelling right now. Here. That should help it. Yes, housing. Boom. But the sanitation is low. We'll figure that out later. For now, I'm going to build an encampment. I'm going to rush the encampment to increase the unit XP when they spawn. Isn't that just genius? Middens. Oh yeah. Middens. Probably need a tech for it. Baths. The enemy have so many fucking units though. Right, just attack. Just attack. Wait, did I win that? Yes! Now we are fucking raiding them. Boom. Burn Oxford to the fucking ground. Am I... No, that's Cardiff. Oxford's the town. Burn them all. Don't care. Alright, envoy. Vassalize minor nation. Yes! We got Pingyao! Based. I want that. I want to expand it. I want to get all its fucking resources. We got Pingyao. Is France hostile with me? No. No, no. Propose open borders. That's been nice. Let's try and ally France, of all things, right? Let's see if the AI is open to being friendly instead of blindly killing everything. I need to fucking fix the dwellings. Here. And the farm? Wait, Regensburg has shrunk in influence. The farm is long fucking lost. That's not good. Regensburg took a fucking beating in all of these things. Okay, it does look like the AI just blindly fucking hates all players and attacks. That is actually happening. Right. The Scottish army moved away. No, it's right there. I can't fucking... These colours of these fucking... Impossible to tell who's who. Right. This army is a lone spearman. They won't last long. They're going to go and defend Pingyao. We're going to go all the way around enemy lines. This army of 3 crossbows can raise. Burn the shit out of Cardiff. I need to launch an attack, even if it's into a forest. I need to bring their health down while I have the ability to heal here. Scottish Envoy! Kill him. Fucking raise everything. For the love of God, AI! Why? Maybe I'm not getting any diplomacy research shit built or whatever. But the AI just fucking hates you. No. Oh, city sewers +1 sanitation. Free bonus. Reinforcements. Heal that army. Can I... Restores an army's health. Oh, I can't do it inside enemy borders. I can spawn a free spear. I will do so. Expand. I'm going to expand bugging. Why not? You heal. Kill the envoy. Yeah. They could have gone and vassalized a fucking city-state, so we're good to do that. Is the game pure slop? It's not pure slop. It has nice things in it. Absolutely raising it. Look, there's unrest rising in Cardiff. It's under siege. Yeah, they're hurting. My capital's under siege though. Alright, Munich. Ukraine straight up gives improvement points, which are important. Munich has lost 2 pops. Why? Because of all the death and destruction? Some of these glorious armies can be named after super chatters. If I put the chat back down there, you can see the armies. None of them have a unique name at this point, apart from BC, which is actually just a scout. Super chatters, you can get named armies after you. Apparently Regensburg is at its housing limit, population limit, despite the fact I have a dwelling and it's only 5 pops. What the fuck? Did I lose my army? Yeah, you did. They got destroyed by fucking Ping Yao, actually. You don't remember? I lost 2 fucking units in that battle. And they lost fucking nothing. Okay. Alright then. What the fuck? Wait, that's a random Scottish army and they've killed that crossbow. Okay. I see. Oh, they're repairing. Raise again, please. Really fucking nuanced AI in this game. Very, very good. What's happening? No idea. No idea what's happening. No idea what's happening. Would be good if it had... Would be good if there was an indication of anything that just fucking happened. No fucking idea. Augsburg's not growing, I don't control it. You're losing battles because unit combat strength is rock, paper, scissors. Ah, fuck it. Oh, don't fucking know. I'm building what I can. There's no room to get optimal good army compositions. I'm scrambling to get any units I fucking can against this overpowered aggressive AI. I'm just fighting with what I can get. Nothing to use culture power on. Well, actually, a Eureka would be good. Regensburg. This city, which is now just not growing. It's impossible to grow. Population limit despite having a dwelling. Do some fishing boats, yes. I'm really glad that I researched Scribe so I can start thinking about some very interesting nuances to this economy and stuff, you know, like... oh no, actually no, I can't really think about that because I'm fighting an impossible death war against a fucking AI. Thank you, Midwit, for the £2. Dumb combat, what is this, humankind? Yeah. Did it get up to mixed reviews? Did it get an improvement? Oh my god, the recovery is on. The recovery is on, guys. It's reached Victoria 3 levels. Actually, that is a bad mixed. Victoria 3's mixed is 63%. This is 46. This is on what you could call the low end of mixed. Right? So, I want to read some? Because I'm getting a bit tilted by the game now. If it's war and it's fucking... I just want to try and figure out how to... Look at this. How do I ever reach that stage, right? I've got this fucking... I've got Munich, which I'm barely struggling to build up, and I've got two shit outer cities that do fucking nothing and die because an aggressive AI is killing me. How do you even possibly reach this unless you be a fucking pussy and lower the difficulty? Anyway, newest reviews. Okay, right. The AI cheats less. Okay, you sure? Yeah. Okay.
Dumb combat? What is this? Humankind?
Fair review there, that's good, yeah. I think the thing about these reviews, bringing it up to mixed now, some more positive reviews, is that people are getting more time in the game. It's only been out a few hours. So going up to mixed after more time is actually a good sign for the game. Other than like negative reviews coming in at like 0.2 hours just because it looks bad. To be really fair. Can I be the random legionary unit outside Munich? Certainly we can arrange that. Well, there you go. Okay, yeah, this one, fair. It's missing key rebinding and multiplayer. That's a fair review, actually. And it's had 3 hours. Those are some things that are shameless to be missing in the game, actually. Now, what was I going to do? Going to name... I think you mean a spear. I get filled with dread when I come back to this game. It's just like, fuck, all my shit is raised. I've got... Regensburg cannot grow despite the fact it has a dwelling I fucking built. Like, where else does it get its housing? Maybe a building within the city. But... the random legionary unit outside Munich. This is the 16th Army. I'll just give you this. I'll give you this. Midwit. Let's see what happens in the next turn if we can comprehend what's going on. I think nothing happened, actually. That turn was a nothing burger. Oh, this unit can't move. Oh, okay. We can kill that. Regensburg's town was burnt down. Did it completely lose the town? It was destroyed. Fucking brilliant. Fucking cool. This town will integrate. This will integrate in a while. I can heal some units, but well. Oh, viral illness. I only just noticed that. It's a crisis. It is a rising crisis happening. Very interesting. Engineering XP rebuild town. Alright, but where do I get engineering XP? Oh, I need a bunch of fucking random improvements that I can't get because I don't have this fucking number, and I don't have enough improvement points to get improvements, which will allow me to get the engineering points to get the town. Because I've got fuck all in this fucking shit country. No buildings, no resources, just fucking nothing. While the AI has skyrocketed, 14 pops, 11 pops. Are those mana resources on the left? They basically are. Let's face it. These are 54% positive now. Well, good for the game. Good for it. It is completely fair that the initial reviews were slating it for how it looked, and then as people uncover it more, it gets more positive. That's completely fair. As much as I still have problems though with how my playthroughs are fucking going. I have big problems with how this is turning out for me. I'm pissed off. I was enjoying it and then Scotland just decks on me for absolutely no reason. They have more than enough land, they have all the resources, they're good. It was fucked up. No, go back here. It did ruin the game, this war. I can't actually grow this fucking country. What is that icon? What did I just send home? What? Ottomans in France are now at war. Well, it's good to know that the AI just doesn't completely just only gun for the player and nothing else. That's good. Absolutely none of these buildings would benefit me. None of them give me anything. Knowledge from the library. Play into bricks. If only I had improvement points. That would be nice if I had that. I'm going to take this army out of here so it lives. It's just 4 crossbowmen and a spear. It's not a great combination. I just used engineering points to upgrade that. Okay, maybe things have calmed down a bit after the war. Maybe they've calmed down. Well, how about... Come on, Scotland. Look, you invaded me. You tried to conquer Regensburg. You failed. You did burn my town, but I pushed you back. I raised the shit out of Cardiff, crippling that city. Your pushes in all my cities failed. I pushed you back from Munich. It's time for peace. Any reasonable AI, any reasonable anything would fucking accept that. So, let's watch the AI definitely accept that. Am I right, guys? My Augsburg army is coming around here. I upgraded cavalry, infrastructure, I don't know. Come on. Peace. Oh my god. Why? Fucking... And now they're sending more massive armies to fucking Ronald Regensburg. What? Okay. Alright then. If I put this... If If I give +1 housing from that, will Regensburg grow? No. Maybe. Don't think so. Munich can do... I just want a farm. Just a farm for more food. It's growing faster now than it was. Just so I can try and build that up a little bit. So I guess the war continues. I'm flanking behind Scotland's army here. And I'm building even more armies. I'm investing into a good army here now. You need to increase... Yeah, I know, Harry, we've been through that about the town. I used to have a town. Scotland destroyed it. The monster that I created, Scotland. My own customised, highly advanced civilization. Now I'm going to push on fucking Cardiff again with a big army. Reading tooltips would help as well. What do I need to learn? What do I need to know that I don't know? Burning Oxford again. Are you having fun, Spud? Sort of. Right, I was having a lot of fun in the campaign. This war and inability to expand has dampened that, I guess. No, oh, that's an enemy army. Also, the inability to tell the difference between allied and enemy armies. Let's see if I can kill that army. Nope, they took a massive beating and half of them died. Yeah, not doing great. Didn't want to merge that. The war system. Now, I've got 4 different armies, or about 4. 3 now. But I send them in one at a time, and the Scottish army sort of lives. Right? And they've got a massive new fucking army. I'm sick of this. I'm absolutely sick of this war. The warfare, this war has been the least, absolutely least enjoyable part of this game completely. And I've just been fucking wiped out. That was good. I won that battle. Now I can do this. This is a solo unit. That's a settler. I just killed a Scottish settler. France and the Ottomans are ending their wars. Can we end ours? Did I kill the settler? Rejected. Now I'm getting a threat from France, who is already hostile with me, by the way. Age of Kings. This is a special age. Building a... Is it a special age? I don't actually think it is. So, I can specialise an outpost into a castle. Watch me just kill this family for a bit. It'll make me feel better. My army can't even finish off a settler. Now it did. It took me 3 attacks with armies to kill a settler. Like a family fighting with their bare hands. Now upgrades. I need to repair that. A forester. No, a saw pit can turn 3 logs into 3 lumber. Is that now happening? Yes, I'm building lumber, which gives me more production, which allows me to build more useless buildings that give me nothing. So that's an improvement. Regensburg grew. Right, we're getting good news. I need to improve the sheep and the lemons. Okay, are we rebuilding after the times of troubles? I'm going to offer... Oh, there's a cooldown. I'll offer its peace. Soppit gave me engineering XP. I need to build up the engineering XP to rebuild a ruined town. That's for sure. And I'm just going to keep raising fucking Cardiff, which, by the way, still growing throughout this whole war. I've raised it multiple times, destroyed many improvements. Maybe I can try and take Oxford. Munich needs to build something again. It can build some armies. Generating XP. One of Bokowen's MP friends dropped an M-bomb on stream. Lol. Well, just to since we're talking about him again, we must clarify the drama there is over. We don't have drama, but I guess little tidbits of gossip in that can be funny now and again. But look, I know what it's like anyway. Me and him are in the same boat. We have sort of edgy people who sometimes like to poke fun and do these things for the stream. People who don't have a racist bone in their body, but they just want to say the most taboo and edgy thing on stream to do a little troll. It happens a lot. Happens a lot. Now I'm taking Oxford, okay? I did it! We destroyed Oxford in one attack. Beautiful. Now we're doing damage. Cardiff is still growing though. Cardiff's still growing. Maybe killing its town will damage the housing on it though. Finally some like long-term damage. Anything? I can get a spear and a crossbow. Very good because I do need new enemies. I need to maintain the war effort. No, I haven't, Eduardo. Was the person who did it this time of any names that we know of? Out of morbid curiosity. Knowledge on palace for every 5 population. Well, that would give me, what, 2? Which is fine. We got one of these. Reveals elephant, spawn bow hunter, reduce cost of expansion into scrubland. Okay. Let's see if there's any elephants. Oh my god, we do have elephants. There's an elephant in Munich that we did not know about this whole time. We had to increase the city. Only lasted 15 minutes, Lamau. What city? What city? Anyway, we had to do some expert research in order to realise that there were elephants right outside Munich the whole time. The elephant in the room. Hey, nice one. So, problem is this has a dwelling in it. It has a dwelling. I'm going to have to delete that dwelling and move it somewhere else and then exploit the elephant in the room resource over it. Yeah. I should have used my city power or whatever it is to upgrade a vassal. So I can start using, say, Pingyao or Augsburg. Because I can't build anything in either of these places. There's a chariot in the city. I'm going to just try and take Cardiff. I have to. I don't know if I did any damage to it there. I can repair that unit outside the borders with reinforcements. Force march? That's not very useful here. Now the dwelling. Destroy the dwelling. It's good that I get a bit of a refund for it. What does that mean for the housing situation in Munich? It's fine. How do you build a road in this game? Good question. I think I've seen AI actually do it, so there is a way. Very Bavaria heavy naming scheme so far, other than Fugging. Oh, you know. Fugging is near Bavaria. It's near Munich. Just on the Austrian side. Just in Austria. It's a hunting camp that goes for elephants again. That's going to produce ivory. So we'll see what that can do for me. Oh, that army died to random more enemies out of that direction. Right. Just one enemy chariot against 3 cavalry and a spear. Come on, we got this. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's what we like to see. Yep. Big W. Oh yeah, look at the size of Cardiff now! We did fuck the city. It's lost everything here. All its improvements there are burning and out of the city borders now. Now we're causing some fucking damage to them. Anyway, let's build a pasture for the sheep here. Or maybe the lemons would be better. Olives, actually. It's olives, not lemons. Now, 2 more engineering points and I can upgrade the town here. And then we're back on track, maybe. Pasture? No. Plantation. I think a cavalry here would be great against this crossbow. We would instantly win that, yeah. I lost the spearmen, but... Munich, build an aqueduct. Seems like a good thing. We might be able to actually take Cardiff. What happens if I attack? A lot of damage to me. I think I killed one of the units in it, but a lot of damage to me. You build that. I have government points. Can I integrate some cities? Doing Augsburg would probably be better because it has gold potential. Pingyao is nice, but Augsburg has a lot more shit. A barbarian also just suicided into Augsburg as well. They just built a new town. Wall's End. Wow. Wait, what happened to my army? Incomprehensible. Don't even know. And I just took that town as well. Fucking Cardiff even more. This is what we like to see. Now I really... Apparently... No, I've got the engineering. We can do it. Rebuild ruined town. What? It has to be in my borders. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. I got it. Wait. This town, it lost its name, didn't it? What was it called? What did we call it again? Doesn't matter. Maybe we should name a different one now. I think out of the ashes of Barbing, what was the other option around Regensburg? Like, there was 2 options that we narrowed that down to, weren't there? Let's go back. It was something. Barbing, I think, wasn't there another option? Or was it always going to be Barbing? Bad Abba. Yeah, where is that? Don't know where it is. Is that around here? Bad Abach. Oh, there it is. Here's Bad Abach. Anyone in the chat from here? Bad Abach. Bad Abach. And I will also say that the town mechanic in this game is good as well. And it's something that the Civs don't do. Bad Abach. That represents the tough history that the place has had, right? It's bad. It used to be a good place. It used to be barbering, but they've gone bad. I will have to wrap this up soon though. But I might quite well possibly do another Millennia stream in the near future. Follow up and continue this campaign. And let's raise whatever that was. Oh, it's Augsburg time. Integrated, boys. Nice. We can already start fucking upgrading this. What can we do? I think a straight up normal farm next to the town would be great. Rapidly expand the pops of Augsburg, build it up. And we can make... I want more improvement points. We need improvement points. It would be great to have more. A new spear. Who can say no? Oh, right. Regensburg's getting bad unrest. You know, speaking of the name, Bad Abach. We need to build town guard in 6 turns. Russia, actually. What was I already building? Who knows? I think it was that. Now it's fine. Now it's fine. Chaos? Chaos is rising a lot. Unrest in Munich should be okay. The unrest will go up a lot now because of the amount of regions. I actually need to build town guard here. I need to build them everywhere. Before you go, I wanted to mention that I enjoyed your Napoleonic Vic 2 campaign. Napoleonic Wars Vic 2 campaign. You mean the Napoleon's Legacy? Was it the one edited by PieChucker? By any chance? Or one of my live streams? Something just fucked my army out there. I don't know what it was. Go here, go here. Reinforcements. I'm going to give these idiots one more chance at peace before I go all out on destroying Cardiff or conquering it. The edited episodes. That was PieChucker editing on the main channel. Beautiful stuff. Rejected. These fucking people. What is their problem? There's only city militia in there. I'm attacking it. I'm attacking it. Come on. They don't even have walls. Look, let's watch the battle. I'll check what ages we can do next. Happy tapping. Will Spud use the console like the DoD Australia streams? In this game? Who knows? Oh, they've got a fucking tower. Oh. I see. That was brutal. I killed more of the city militia. It really just has the towers and that's it. That's all they've got left. Munich. Unrest is increasing, so I will create fucking city guard. I've noticed that unit upkeep isn't such a bad thing in this game. In Civ, you get bottlenecked by unit upkeep, holding you back a lot from building a big army. But this game, you can build massive armies in this game, and it doesn't seem to cost you much. Scotland just took over fucking Brasilia, and they're sending armies this way now. They're hitting Hamburg. It's not good. I need an army here. Anything I can do that can spawn an army? Anything? Oh, we're just going to Age of Kings. This army is in no shape to take that right now. can reinforce it. I am out of army, to be honest. I really kind of am just out of army right now. Can I get any improvements here? Just upgrading the farm would be good enough for them. Munich is idle. We need more armies. Are there no buildings that can help us find this? I don't know, but the city guards are more than enough. They give a big bonus to it. Yeah, we're fucked. We got a revolution in Augsburg now at this point. Now they're building up armies around here too. I think the smart move is to get out of there. I just got a revolution. As if things couldn't get any worse. Now would be a good time though to just build a forester in Augsburg. It's the best time. And here we will build a spear to defend. You're still playing. I know I've been going a while, haven't I? I'm going to stop soon. I'm going to stop very soon. And I guess we will continue this Bavaria playthrough. Ugh, these fucking rebels are going to burn down all my fucking improvements and ruin my game now, though. It's so horrible, please stop. Well, you're just telling me to stop playing the game because it's horrible in your opinion? Is that a real statement from you? So is it worth the price, mate? I don't know if I would say it is, because it's expensive for what it is. But that's up to you. I mean, price is a subjective thing. Sometimes. Well, good news is the rebels have all just suicided themselves here. We need to get round to Augsburg, and yeah, I need to, if I could somehow build roads between my cities. Oh, new thing just spawned there. What's that? T. Okay. Maybe rejected peace. Now we get religion. Look, at this point, this is a good point to stop. Most of the rebels just suicided into my cities and died, which is good. Now's a good point to stop, though. Just buy Civ 6. I have Civ 6, but do you see me playing it? No. But I'm calling it now. I'm going to return to this playthrough. I don't know when, but I will. Very mixed views on this game because it looks shit. It's instantly off-putting because of how it looks. Its battles are terrible. I wish you could turn them off. Multiplayer's not there on arrival. You can't do key binding changes. There's a lot of issues. It shouldn't have been released before these issues were fixed. But that's Paradox, always pushing things out, based pretty much on their corporate quarterly reports when they need the money, when they need the income, really. That's more important to them than the actual states the games are in when they come out. Is it better than Victoria 3? Well, I could give you the quick answer for a joke, but I will say it's just... You can't really say because it's two different subgenres of strategy that you can't compare anyway, so... Personally, for me, I had way more genuine fun out of this game than Victoria 3, obviously. But it has a lot of pissing off issues that piss me off. So, before we go, we'll do one last review check on the status. How is it doing? It was on 46% mixed reviews last time I saw. What's it got now? It is up to 54. It's been rising. It has been continuously rising since it came out. it received an instant negative review response when it came out. Then it climbed. What about the player count? Well, the player count hasn't changed. It has come out the same on arrival. Yeah. Well, there you go. That was Millennia. That was 4.5 hours of it. We really got into it. I really learned. 2 playthroughs. I had 1 failed run as Scotland, then I moved into this Bavaria run, which is mixed. I feel like as I fight this stupid fucking death war with the ridiculous AI Scotland, that all the other civs in the world are probably surpassing and advancing massively and going to win the game. But it is what it is. Second playthrough. I'm committing to a harder difficulty because I don't want to be a bitch. And I'm fighting this Doom war. But anyway, you've heard my thoughts on it throughout the stream. This is going to be unlisted and then re-uploaded to the Spud Gun archives as per my usual format. So shout out to the VOD viewers as well. Thank you so much everyone throughout the stream for the generous super chat support. I really appreciated it. No one individually joined the channel membership, but that's fine. The 5 were gifted, which is it's good to increase the channel members in any format, but it's also nice when people individually join it. I want to see that. I want to see people just individually choosing to join it and get the benefits and stuff. It would be good because moving away from Twitch, I need channel members to replace the Twitch subs. It's important to the channel. So if you would please consider it, I would greatly appreciate that. Now, anyway, it's a shame that there's no Victoria 2 stream this Sunday and there's no Bavaria episode on Friday. It's so over for content until next week. It's so over. But yeah, thanks so much. It was a great stream. Whatever you think of the game, the stream was great. The content was great. The chat were fantastic. Great talks with all of you and great bants and input and super chat messages. Fantastic. How can I complain? So thank you so much to everyone. More open TTD. You know what? I might actually do another open TTD on Saturday. I might. Because I really enjoyed the last one. And it got decent viewership and stuff. So I might actually. I think I'm feeling it. I'll consult the pie chucker and see what he has to say. Because I had a lot of fun. It was great. I also, I'd have to think, you know, what kind of mod pack or what kind of format should we do to keep things interesting, and the amount of people and who to have, you know, I would have to consider that. Too many people gets really noisy and hectic. Too few people, maybe not enough chat going on. I don't know. We'll see. So thank you again, everyone. Great stream. I will continue this. So yeah, have a great rest of your week and bye, everyone. See you later. See you later. Bye.